Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. All right. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Okay. Chat test. All right. Likes analytics. Yo, what's up? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be adding Skeleton Warrior, I think, which I have in here somewhere. Yeah. Skeleton Warrior. Alright, cool. Yeah, there he is. What's up? What's up? What's up? Arms crossed skeleton. That's where. Yo. The gang's all here. Remove immutable. I always forget what all these do. Hello, Jaden Abraham. Welcome to the stream. Apply root scale. Okay, we're gonna want that. I think the optimizer's fine. I always forget until I have to import them, and then I gotta do save animations to a new animations folder with the skeleton warrior. Alright, set current folder. All these animations I did. Re-import. Alright. Yeah, how are we doing? How's everybody doing on this fine Thursday? On this fine Thursday. Compression. Actions. Is everybody doing good? Re-import. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's see if it worked. So we're gonna need this guy. Make global. Alright, so this is the original skeleton. I should open him up just to. I also. We're making the power crept version of the skeleton. Sends shivers down my spine. Yeah, he's kind of scary. He's like, ah. The best part about him is his mouth, because his jaw like swings around. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Crazy. So the new skeleton. Let me grab this material. Throw it on this guy. Paste. Yeah, he's got a little hat with a spike on it. Now he looks like he's got like two. We should find the oh, that looks bad. That looks like I gotta censor it. It looks like he has like two bodies and two heads. That's kind of cool. Okay. So certainly, yeah, it looks something like this. I'm actually not sure if I changed any of the animations for the oh, I did, because I need the skirt. He has a skirt. I was like, that's why he looks so weird, because normally he's wearing a skirt. Yeah, I'm dogming it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Dogming. Okay, warrior lower. What's good, my dog? Not much. No, I'm just kidding. Things are good. Things are good. Yeah, there we go. Now he's got the skirt. Why is he stepping like that? Also, why is my... Yeah, this is what I was worried about, I guess. Is the animations are like really weird. They're always like jumbled up. Big step. So I gotta probably see if I can re-import. What I usually try to do is turn off the optimizer and re-import them. Sometimes that helps, but we should just... Let's see. Okay, we gotta bring it back in, make it local, grab this. Yeah, this looks good. See, this is what the animation should look like. Everything keyed, every frame. Because while it is more data, technically, it just guarantees that it's like correctly showing. Because I animate it in keys on the in the blender. Okay, so that means he's over here. Yeah, there we go. You can see his attack animation. It's kind of cool with the... It looks kind of cool with no material. But yeah, he's got the big slash. But you can see it's smooth, which is what we don't want. And so... Thank you, Magpie Bald. The best skeleton warrior of all time. I'm flattered, frankly. That's big. That's a big praise, honestly. Okay, this stuff is still messed up. Oh, I didn't even do it on the lower one. That's why. Okay, I gotta turn off the optimizer. Precision error, re-import. Wonderful. Now we throw this in here, make it local, and in no time we're gonna, whoa! We're gonna have him running around. This is crazy. Oh, I see why I didn't change the actual, yeah, re-import. Beautiful. There we go. 5 FPS. You don't do root motion for the attacks? No. It's a good question. I don't do root motion. They're all because I want them to be kind of dynamic. Like, for example, I guess I could go fight some things. Yeah, let me show you. I also... all my homies hate root motion. I do think root motion can be cool. but it doesn't work in certain cases, especially like this. I don't know. In this game, it doesn't really work. It'd be cool to do a root motion animation game. It can often look like more grounded, I think. And like, yeah, like right now, like the characters. I also implemented controller support, so the controller support's like kind of working. So you can select a player, and you can like aim, and you can shoot, and you can swap like this. So all that works cool. You can, you know, interact with stuff. And then there's a little swapping mode, which lets you go like, you know, if you hold left trigger, you can go around to objects on the level. So it'd be like this, you know, now it's over here. I can swap this as many times as I want. Okay, also let me know if it's like too loud. But yeah, let's go fight some stuff. But I've been trying to play with controller just to test it, you know. There's still definitely some weird things. Okay, so like, even the slimes, for example, they like jump at you, and they also get faster in the game. Like they can get upgrades that make them faster. So I need their jump distance to like scale with their speed. So it's a lot easier to control without root motion. And then, so there's like, oh, almost got hit there. There's speed things, and then the big thing is, let me advance the level. I'm cheating. Okay, the big thing is, like things like this big guy. I need to cover a path so I can run away from him. Yeah. He like looks at you, and like he can even like turn the way he's attacking. Like if he's attacking me this way, he's stuck. Yeah, see how he like turned around and he still got me. Oh, and then I died. Yeah, keep it more procedural is ideally the case. But yeah. And then I can also tell it, like, I can have him do the same animation, and I can have him like still moving, like still moving while they're doing the animation. So that's how the skeleton warrior will work for a moment, because we're just gonna like try to use the, oh cool, yes, perfect. Okay, so I did change it to this, which is much more consistent. So we're gonna have the skeleton warrior act basically exactly the same as the skeleton, the original skeleton, but then we'll try to change up some of his behavior so it's special. All right, let's see. We also got, wait, okay, this is lower. T-pose, idle. Yeah, we also have to tell the skirt to be double-sided. So this is the old one. Cool. And the hitbox we can copy onto the new one. I'm at the point where, why can't I see any of the gizmos? View gizmos. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is his like vision. Hypothetically, we're at the stage where we can just copy. This is the idle. Copy a lot of the functionality with this guy. Oh, I forgot. That's kind of interesting, actually. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of forgot he. All right, we need to get him looking good first. I gotta stop talking. All right, copy. Skeleton warrior, paste. Warrior, paste. We can turn this to be, we can turn this off, I think. And then we'll do quick load. Okay, cavern main double-sided. Beautiful. There's his skirt. Okay. And then, yeah, he's got a little attack animation. Oh, yeah, we gotta change that too. Then in the, let's see, wrote this, run. Oh, didn't work. Run. Here we go. You have to do this for all of them, which is sad, but it'll save it this way. This makes it all framey, which is what we want. Instead of linear interpolation, we get nearest interpolation, which is ideal for the style I'm doing, I think. Alright, almost through. It'd be cool if I could automate this part too, but haven't tried to figure it out. Alright, save. Okay, so he's so happy. Yippee. All right, now we need to check on this guy because I need to see. Okay, awesome. So it looks like we want to play the idle on begin. We also need to edit some of these animations. Oh, okay, yeah, looks like it's only 3. 3's good. We could delete this keyframe if I'm not mistaken. Oh. No, actually, we do want that keyframe. 4. I see. Okay, there's his idol. Cool. He's going to hold a shield in front, and then he's going to hold a sword in the rear. I'm pretty sure. I thought I had to. Okay. Whatever. If I like switch, does it go away? Sometimes the animation saving in Godot is quite odd in my experience. Okay, this is, and then he'll do 9. We will do tank prep, will just be 2, and it will loop. So ideally I want him to like hold the sword up to kind of telegraph his attack. And this is our thrust attack, so he does like a poke. Maybe I should make it where, maybe that's a good idea. Like he can't attack without a weapon. It's probably a good idea, actually. Like he'll go try to find one. That's interesting. Interesting idea. Depose. Die. Okay. Wonky falls apart. Alrighty. I don't think I need this, honestly. I might just get rid of all these frames. Make it a 1 frame loop. Can I make it 0 frames? Yeah, it's looping. Okay. Okay. hypothetically, he'll look kind of like this. Walking around. I thought I... That's okay. Yeah, looks pretty good. Cool. Okay, next plan. The next phase is that we need to do this, certainly. And we need to tell it what. So maybe increase this. Shadows fine. Collision shape. Seems fine. Maybe a tiny bit taller. Yeah, sure. Okay. Cool. And then this is where it gets crazy. So I should probably rename these. Skeleton walk lower so long. Skeleton walk lower. Oops. Skeleton idle lower. I should also probably just do like an index instead of a string. That's okay. It's a little bit more readable. Skeleton idle upper. This is all like old stuff for the other skeleton. We just have to port over to the uppers lowercase on some of these. It's crazy. Why did I do that? Let's make them all uppercase. Upper. Okay. And I guess we don't need to call this attack 4. It can just be called attack. Okay. Okay. Let's put them in. We can make this 0. Well, let's make it 0.3 for now. Skeleton walk lower, upper attack animations will be... We've got 2 attack animations. One is skeleton underscore attack upper. And I think the other one's just called attack thrust upper. Okay, lower attack animation does not exist. Skeleton die upper. Skeleton die lower. Attack range. We'll leave all this stuff for now. This is gonna be... I should rename these. Upper. Lower. Color meshes is going to be upper, skeleton lower. Variants, I don't need that. Are you working on the game full time now or some freelance on the side? Right now, full time. I'm kind of in between work, so full time. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more. I think just because I have the time, and I don't know, it's been beneficial. It's been like fun to talk to people. It's also been fun like just bouncing ideas around. So, yeah, I'd like to do it full time, but kind of in between jobs. So that's my. Okay, we're not gonna do any of this. Particle instance. We don't have any of this. Hit sound, die sound. Cool. Yeah, these are all great. Mid transform, center transform, left foot, right foot. Okay, we'll have to redo all of this stuff. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now it's full time. What I really need to do is push on the game until it's like out. That's just gotta happen. I think. Yeah, I can't keep working on it forever. Yeah. I need to be out so I can, make a little bit of money and figure out what I'm going to do with my life. Kind of in between things at the moment. So, skeleton stats. We want to duplicate this. Skeleton warrior. Stats. I'd like to get it out. Sooner the better, but obviously it takes time. Alrighty, so what we want to do next, I think, just to have them in the same state, is we add bone attachment. This needs to be forearm L. Cool. Left forearm. This will be right hand. I'd like to keep making games on my own, for sure. Right now, it's more so a matter of, like, it sadly can kind of devolve into, a matter of finances, so to speak. So, I mean, I'd love to get a job at a studio. It'd be cool. But it's also like, yeah, I don't know, different than making your own games. So if I can make this like feasible financially, then I will. And I think I'm on the way to that. But obviously, takes time. So this is local space. What would you dream studio to be working at? It's a good question. Dream studio, that's tough. Let me find this thing real quick. Carry slot. Okay. Z out. Your games are sick, man. It's only a matter of time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep pushing. But yeah, we'll put it here. Was it green up too? Yeah, probably right. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I appreciate the support. Seriously. Dream studio to work at? Honestly, I don't know. There's so many cool studios. It'd be cool to work at Valve, but I think it's a little bit of a stretch. It'd be cool to work for. There's this studio called 17-Bit that makes really cool games. 17-Bit. It'd be cool to work for Landfall. They make they helped make Peak, and they make like Cluster Truck and Haste. They made Haste. That would be cool. I feel like all those kind of games it'd be awesome to work for them. But nonetheless, oops. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like those are all kind of like, it's a weird, like I've been doing this for a long time, it feels, and it's like, yeah, it's just a weird like blend of imposter syndrome and like instability or like lack of faith in lack of faith in like corporate structure. That kind of like I used to work at a game studio, like it was a startup, so obviously very risky. But let's see, blue in, green out. He always has his eyes closed. Okay, there we go. Blue in, green out, red out as well. Blue in, green up. Okay, I think. I used to work at a startup, and it was like, yeah, I don't know. It was fun. It was super cool. Met a lot of cool people, learned a ton. And then it just kind of like was very unstable. So I feel like that's something I'm trying to, the hands look all jank. That's okay. No one's going to see that. That's something I'm trying to like, figure out. It's like, how do I, like, what is my best approach? Yeah, hold the sword like that. That's exactly correct. I've only worked at studios, so the grass is greener on the indie side. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That was like, yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm like, I definitely think indie, if you can pull it off, is like more freedom. Just like more. Yeah, it's like worth it, I feel like. But definitely like there's something to be said about like working with a team. It can be really great. It can be like, yeah, a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of benefits to working at a studio too, obviously, but yeah, pros and cons for sure. But at the moment I'm bouncing between like oh, I don't know what the next couple months are gonna look like, and that can be kind of scary, So it's nice to be able to have a little stability. Let's see, pickups, equip slot. Okay, perfect. Let's delete the old ones. Oh, this is the old one. Delete. Then we need to make some code changes. Game data. Yeah, get it. Yeah. What kind of studio did you work at? Or what kind of studios do you work at? Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, what kind of stuff? Because that's cool. I always like to hear people's stories too. Do I like follow you? I gotta. Oh, dope. Yeah, your models are sweet. Boom. Worked at Paradox, and now I'm working at Playwing. Cool. I'm gonna have to look those up. Paradox and Playwing. Cool. Why do you use plain nodes as the root of your 3D scenes instead of node 3D? I think just like less computational overhead. Cause in the scene, I'm really just like moving around this transform. So I'm never actually moving this parent. So I was like, oh, it just doesn't need to be a node 3D. But if something that can be parented, for example, like this pot, this needs a node 3D because it doesn't like parenting that when it's in just a plain node. I don't know. I honestly didn't think it through that much, but less computation on a node than a node 3D. So that was my very rudimentary thing. My choice. That was my decision. I have a lot to learn. for sure. Max health, 1 health. Okay, so let's get this guy in the game. Okay, let's see if it works. We're also gonna need to do enemies. All enemies. I should just look at this. Slime. Mini slime, mini slime, slime, slime. Random enemy. Weak enemy. I need the list of all mini slime. Okay, here we go. All enemies. We'll do skeleton warrior here. Cool. Skeleton warrior. All right. Boom. Reload. Play. Okay, I want to look you. I'm gonna look you up. Playwing. Playwing. Game Studio. Multiplayer dragon battle. Oh yeah, this is cool. Super cool. Where are you guys based in? It's crazy. Yeah, these look fun. Instant War, Century of Age of Ash. Yeah, cool. Our games. Cool, super cool. I like them a lot. Graphics are nice. Look fun. Multiplayer's always fun. Cool. Very cool. Do you like program there? Do art? I guess I saw your models. You do art there. Super cool. It's in France. Awesome. Oh, I gotta turn on my debug stuff. Oops. Concept artists. Learning programming. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Concept art is sweet. That must be fun. I do think if I were to work for a studio, I'd be kind of torn between either like wanting to be a concept artist or doing programming, more programming. But finished your first game. Cool. What kind of game? What kind of game did you make? Okay, skeleton warrior. He's broken, but there he is. Oh, he's walking. He's bugged out. He's so bugged out. Can't even hit him. All right, perfect. Oh, I think it's because I didn't set animation not found. Really? Oh, that's because my animations aren't named correctly. Top-down shooter shmup. Nice. It's a great genre to begin with, in my opinion. Very simple. Hey, simple games can be very fun. I do feel like, I don't know, the next game I'm going to make is hopefully going to be a lot more simple. Purely for the reason that I'm making a complex game now, and it's quite the undertaking. We need outline, interactable. Oh, this is not gonna work. Okay, let me get the skeleton. Let's grab this copy. Cool. So, I don't know. Yeah, simple games can be very cool. So don't discourage yourself. Like, the first game I made is currently the best performing thing. And it was simple. It was 3D, but it was simple. I have a 3D background, so like I went to school for like game art and stuff. And then I learned programming. And it's just been, yeah, Yeah, the interconnecting systems part is oh, he's holding a bomb. Okay, and there's another error. He seems to be walking around. He doesn't seem to be looking around. I think it's because I didn't set the transform. Can I actually? Oh, he's on my side. That's also why. It's cool to see. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. I do feel like I don't know. What is this? Object not set to a reference. Stun. A fallen attack. I must have accidentally removed. Try match. Sorry, I'm getting into this here. Oh, that's why I have to. Really? It's kind of silly. I didn't set that both. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. There have been people who make like complicated games, like YouTube game developers. But felt like it was time. I gotta give it a shot, you know. I also want to kind of like prove to myself that I can do it. Because once I make like a really complex game, it's like, oh, okay, like I can tone it down. In Godot, when you add properties to a node, do those become available as options to tweak in the inspector? So yeah, all of this stuff is like code. I use C#, so you just have to. I think in normal Godot it's the same, but like this is my base class for like enemies. You just have to type export in front of them. Unity just uses like private and public, but Godot you just type export, and then you get checkboxes, you get floats, right, like this, and you can edit all those, which is perfect. The top looker, I think this needs to be this. But yeah. Skeleton upper new. Really? Okay. Upper armatures. Cool. Is there RGB selection or ways to customize those? You do at export var. Yeah, cool. Add new selector options. I believe so, Tanner. Yeah, there are ways to make it like, I think they're called editor hints. You guys can fact check me. But if you go to, let's see, go.editor type hints. Maybe that's the wrong way to say it. Type hints, go.editor, type fields. Yeah, there are flags you can add. I can't remember what they're called. Sorry. But there are flags that you can add to say like, I want this color thing in the inspector to take like a RGB selection or something like that. You can also, I think you can write your own. I'm not that like in depth into like Godot tooling, but you can write like tool scripts. Like some of these are like tool scripts that are like editor scripts that I've written in GDScript to like help me like alter file names or yeah, like earlier when I was setting animation frames for this guy to like, I need to set every single frame to nearest, so instead of just clicking through all of them, I have a script that does it, which is cool. Yeah, it's very open-ended. Export var color equals color, and you get RGB selection. Boom. He's on it. Nice. Yeah. So there's kind of ways to make the program do what you need. All right, let's see. Spawn the guy. So he's technically friendly at the moment. That's why we can't shoot him. But it does look like he's running. Oh, he picked up that pot. This looks pretty good. It looks like he's running around properly. Maybe I need to speed up the animations a little bit, but like his move animation. But yeah, he's looking pretty good at the moment. And it's because he's basically just the same base as the skeleton. Let's give him a torch. Come on. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it looks great. Sweet. Let's give him the meat. Now he's got the Christmas ham. Let's do something else. Spear. Yeah, it's a long spear. Yeah, so he's friendly. Alright, cool. Let's grab the spear. Yeah, I have this thing where whatever Mina's holding clips with the ground, but I should just change the angle, but it's too late. It's been in the game too long. Okay, we need to do this as well. And then we need to clear out some of these characters by turning them into pots. Sorry, guys. And then I'm also going to dig out some area. And then we're going to save so that I can come back to this state to test. Alright. Cool. Alright. We got a big enough area. I should just turn all this into bombs. To clear some terrain. Alright. Cool. Okay. Save. Now we can come back and test the state of the game. He's now my enemy. Oh. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. He's stuck. I got an error. Let's kill him. Bonk. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's why that happened. The next thing to do is call these method calls. When I have the attack, I need to say attack timeout and then attack timeout. So this is like when the attack starts, and then this is when it ends. So it only lasts a frame for this one specifically. Alright. So we just have to add those to the animations. So when I have attack upper, also what were the errors though? It shouldn't happen. Oh, the hitbox is not, I see, not found. Skeleton die upper. Really? Really? Did I spell it wrong? Yes, I did. Skeleton. Skeleton die upper. Okay. Fix that. Let's go to here. I want it to be your add a method track, which we'll call a function. And then the function it will call will be attack timeout. And then I'll wait a frame and it will be attack timeout. Yeah. So he has 1 frame of damage. Attack thrust will be the same thing. He'll have, yeah, the thrust attack I'm pretty happy with. Especially when he has a sword, it looks cool. Okay, so this will be my method. And we will call the method on the body, and then we will call attack timeout. Attack timeout. It should just be like in, out, you know? But that's that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's load in our game. this guy. Okay. He doesn't have any, Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't fix the bug. That's so funny, he's running away. Okay, the actual thing that I needed to fix was... I'm rooting for the success of Cavern. I've already said this before, but I appreciate how creative you are. Even small things have your personal touch. Wish you all the best, man. Keep posting. Thanks. Thank you for Zoni. I've seen... I recognize a lot of you guys' names because you guys have been here for the whole thing, so... I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for Zoni. Thank you for Zoni. Giving it my best shot here. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hitbox. Where do I put the hitbox? What? What? Skeleton. Oh, did I? No, that's fine. Well, that should be the same to me. I definitely attack hitbox. Oh, I see. Where's it's in there? Oh, I just didn't assign it. Oops, that's wrong. Okay, wonderful. Okay, that should fix all that. So I should be able to be damaged by him now. Getting him all set up, and then we'll do the custom logic so that he'll do the sort of unique behaviors. Because right now he'll just act as like literally the same as the other skeleton, which is fine for a moment. Okay, it's very slow. Easy to dodge. Oh, that pierce was cool. He did like a running pierce. Oh. It does seem like the hitbox is broken. At least it's... At least it's, he's swinging. Let's give him a sword instead. Oh. Okay, stop attacking me. Okay. Let's give him... Whoops. Oh no. He picked up a different pot. Are you kidding me? Okay. Don't pick up that pot, please. Let's give him a sword. See how he does with the sword. Yeah. That's what I want to see. It's cool. It's looking pretty good so far. Just gotta get his... And then he's also... Is he gonna pick up one of these? Oh, he destroyed. Yeah, attack this pot. Wait, how did he hit the pot, but he can't hit me? Seems a little odd to me. Right here. Okay. Yeah, he can't destroy the pot for some reason. Alright. Make sure everything works. Dying animation looks great. Okay. Cool. So, his hitbox now... Oh, we already have an emit pod. That's great. Okay. So let's go up here, and we'll go here. Emit pause. Okay. let's see. Yeah, it might be the function I'm calling is not the right one. I call attack timeout arg count 0. It has 0 arguments. Is it the case that the attack animations are not correct? Attack thrust animation rename. Copy. Paste. Alright. Seems to be fine. Attack range. Stop path on follow attack. Upper animation player. Why does he deal no damage? This is all stuff I wrote so long ago that it's like technical debt, you know. Let's see. Also, wait, before I do that, I was thinking, yeah, the animations on the skeleton are 1.25, so that's good. We'll do that. He'll be a little bit more formidable if he attacks a little faster. We've got a hitbox. It is going to deal damage. Yep, this all checks out. Can you explain how hitboxes work? Sure. So, at least in this game, or in general, a hitbox is just like an area that detects a collision with another thing. So everything in the game has a simpler representation of it that's a collider. So like this has this capsule collider, right? And it like approximates the shape. And when these things, these collision objects like this, there's different types in Godot. This is like a static body. There's, you know, like a character like this might have a character body, which you can see as this shape. So this capsule. So that's all the character is in the game. It's just represented as a capsule. And then it might have a hitbox. So like when I attack, I'll have a box like this. And this says like anything in this box should be interacted with. And what I do in my game, at least, is I toggle it on and off, essentially. So when I say, that's what these things do in my animation. When I just put these little green things, these are like method calls. So it says like when he's attacking, the hitbox should turn on right now during this frame, and then it should turn off the next frame. So it'll be like on off, right? On off. And so when it's on, it detects collision with stuff, and then when it's off, it won't detect any collision. And that just says like right now you should be getting hit, you know. There's a ton of like, at least in this game, because I have all these interactions, I have this agnostic to actual FPS time. Like the game is updating a fixed rate for those hitboxes. Presences. Yeah. So let me also look up this for you. Yeah, so like these frames, I've like the game's gonna render at 60 FPS. This guy's gonna animate at like 5. So like, you know, however many seconds there are between, like, you know, at 5 FPS, we have 5 frames, which means, you know, calculator. If we take 60 frames per second, or 5 divided by 60, we're at like an eighth of a second. So that's how long this hitbox will be active, because it's 1 frame. Or actually, it'll be this divided by 5. So 1/60th of a second, or one frame out of the 60 frames per second. is 0.01 seconds. And that'll be how long the thing's active. So these frames are like independently scaled from the FPS, yeah. So it's at 5 FPS, it's technically 12 frames of visual time, but 5 FPS in terms of the animation and hitbox experience, yes. Yeah, so like the game's running at 60 frames per second, which means, yeah, during these 6 frames, we'll cover that amount of like, yeah, they don't correlate to each other. They're like, yeah, it's different. Yes, you are correct. Technically for 12 frames of visual time. Yeah. And that's because like the actual time. Would it be more difficult to implement logic for an uncapped frame rate? Like a uncapped frame rate of animation? I would say no, because you can still just have it, like this still just syncs up to, it's just more precise and like compressed, I guess. Uncapped frame rate of rendering. No, I think because like they're technically, I guess maybe I didn't explain that as well as I could have, but they're technically not related. Like the game is rendering, like when I play the game, like right now it'll render at 200 frames per second, and it doesn't make the animation faster. It's because it's saying this is 5 FPS based on a 60 FPS standard, or like, you know, a 5 FPS standard. But then, like right now, the game's running at 172, 195, 200 FPS, 196, right? It's very variable, but the animation is the same every time. And that's just because it keeps track of the like time between frames, and it uses it to adjust all of the timing in the game. So if I had a timer that was counting up like 1, 2, 3, it'd probably say, you know, like add a couple milliseconds every frame, but you use the change in speed between the frames to offset the count so that it's actually consistent. It's kind of goofy game developer math, but yes, this being like 5 frames per second, the animation really doesn't matter insofar as that it looks choppy, and that's what I use it for. But yeah, I don't know if that made any sense. I'm not that good at explaining. Very cool. So when you say the game is running at 60 FPS, that's the clock on the internal logic essentially, while the frame rate for rendering is uncapped and interpolating frames in between. Yes. Like, and the only interpolation happens in like the math. Yeah. And ideally, like, if the frame rate's greater than like some smoothness factor, then yeah, it doesn't matter if it's 200 or 2000 because it'll always like appear the same. Now he's got the shovel. But yeah, yeah, and none of that is like stuff I'm responsible for. That's just like Godot built in, right? There are like you have to do things like if I have like a, let's see, process. Like if I have a moving bullet, you'll see like every node has like a server's 30 hertz. It updates your game 30 times a second, but your rendering might be, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when you have like a process function that's like, this happens every frame of the game. This could be 200 frames, this could be 300 frames per second, etc. They pass you this delta, and this is the time. Like, let's see. Delta is time, like, since last frame. Or the change. Delta is the change in time between frames. I guess like change in timing would maybe be a better way to say it. But yeah, and then you can pass that to all your functions. So I can say like move at like every frame, like add some number to something times a move speed times this delta times the change. So it accounts for the offset. But yeah, That's pretty much it. Okay, I don't understand why my thing's not working. Frankly. And I gotta figure it out. Right now we've got this. Is it going to be... Okay, this is gonna go here. This is right. Great explanation. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. That's my understanding, at least. I'm sure somebody with like more understanding could give you a better explanation, but yeah, it's like time in between last frame. So like, yeah, if I set this to be like, you know, like I can change like the timing on this, and I can say like, see, now I have like all these frames, and if I set this to be like linear and linearly interpolated, I guess it's one frame. You can see how he's like sliding that center body position like that. If all these were linear, this is how it imported, then I would get like this smooth transitioning animation. And that would be like more responsive to a specific animation frame rate, which is different than the game's frame rate. But I set it to 5 because I want it to be choppy. Because I find it easier to animate that way. I'm just a guy. Just one guy trying to make like hundreds of animations, so I can simplify it by like compressing them. I do a lower animation, and it's a cool style, I think, like a cool choppy, you know, choppy style. Okay. Okay, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't it work? Upper attack. Worked once, which is weird. Is it like not in the right place? This is me just like being confused about code that I wrote, which is quite funny. Alright, we need to investigate. Follow and attack 2-part. So when I attack, I set wander to false. I look to the target, stop the timers. I pick an attack to do. I do it, and then I do the animation. And then if I do attack time out, if result is false, I do owner attack. I do attack hitbox on. Okay, cool. Check for weapon update. I changed the process mode. Informal equip hitbox should be true. Yeah. He's got damage, doesn't he? In his stats, he does one damage. Okay. All right. One thing I need to check. Oh, no, that's not right. It might be actually. I think I might have an idea. As to what it might be. But first I'm also going to check this. Load. Okay. One thing I'm going to check is this guy should be able to attack me. Yeah, and he can't. Ouch. Bonk. Ooh, he's got me. Alright. This guy seemingly attack me at all. Come on, get me. Okay. And the only difference between them is potentially this. Oops. Hitbox. Is that I don't have this actually in here? Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I think he'll be able to now. Like the animation style. I'm sure it's easier on CPU, not having to interpolate all those frames. I agree. I think hopefully it should be more performant. There's definitely like some performance things I could do to help a lot. Like one kind of super big one. That would be a lot of work, but it would probably save tons of compute. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Like punches you. Hey man, stop punching me. I want to see if we can do the other attack. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh. Okay, yeah. He's becoming a more formidable opponent as we speak. Alright, cool. He's functioning. He is now the basic skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna get talking because I'm considering this. There's a random sprites. Oh, that's not what I want to open. Open. Sometimes I gotta make random sprites. Recent controllers. Okay. So I'm back. Okay. What right now the way that all the enemies work is that they're like you know, let's say this is the enemy. That looks great. All the enemies have like bones and stuff to drive the animation. So this is like, I'm sure, I don't know how much y'all know about animation and stuff, but you basically make a bunch of bones and then you tell the bones, like you animate these bones. So you can say like, here's the bone and I'm gonna have it turn this way or this way. And then all these like mesh points around it, like the actual mesh might have, you know, some structure like this or whatever. Topology and flow and things like that. So my topology's bad. Oh no. Anyway, it would have all this topology, and then basically for each point you say like, this point should be very much so affected by this bone, and these points should not be affected by that bone. And that's weight painting. But basically, having all these bones and like the relations, it's basically like animate a bunch of bones. So animate like the stick bone guy, and then like tell the skin how it should like animate along over top of that. And that's like very computationally expensive. And what you can do is you can get rid of the skeleton entirely and just have like the skin. And then you can animate the vertex positions by like having a texture that has like data about the animation. Cause like an RGB value like red, or it's like red, green, and blue. It can represent a 3D point in space because you have three values. So like one for X, one for Y, and one for Z. And so in a texture, you can represent a position for each vertice. So it might be like, this is like the string of positions for this vertice in this animation. And so essentially, instead of having like this whole skeleton setup, you just have like a series of textures that relate to each animation for all the vertices in the animation. And then you would have a shader that like animates the positions. So it'd just be like a skin bag that like, you know, moves instead of no bones. It would just like move via grabbing the texture, which is pretty cool. And it would be very performant, and the ultimate goal, which I don't know if you guys know Megabonk, the guy the guy, probably Danny, talks about doing this for his game. How do I get this? I gotta zoom out. Okay. Yeah, there we go. He talks about doing this for his game because when you have thousands of enemies, like having, less of them have skeletons is better. So he does this texture shader approach. I think he actually just like replaces the mesh. But if I did it with this shader approach, I could have all of the enemies be one like multi-mesh thing where they're technically all rendered at the same time. And then they have unique shade, like a one shader, which is one draw call. One draw call. And then they have essentially like indexes where it's like they're being fed information like I'm on the 0 animation, or I'm on the 2 animation at frame 7 or something, and I'm on 0 animation with frame 6. Very cool. Has nice choppy animation style. Yeah. It's basically like perfect for this use case, but then I have so much set up already with like this stuff, so I'm like very hesitant to do this because this would take like, I think, months of work. Maybe a month. Well, I don't know. I always say it'd take a month and then it takes 3. So, anywho, I don't know if I'll do any of that optimization. It may not be necessary. My computer is just like kind of beefy, and I don't want to I want people to be able to, play it on whatever computer they can. But anywho, this looks pretty good in terms of attack upper. That's fine. How do you keep your lower body and upper body separate? I see the character can walk a certain way but look another. Yeah, so they're actually 2 different rigs. So they are just completely separate. Ta-da. And that means 2 different animation players, 2 different sets of bones. And then I just position them. Like, I just say, like, oh, this one's facing this way. And the legs are facing a different way. Yeah. That was my solution. I think it's kind of silly. But that does mean if I were to do this, I would have to cut these guys in half, and I would essentially have to have, like... it would be more like this, where I have, like, batch... Like, all the legs of everybody would be batched, and then all the, like, upper or top parts would be batched as well. Which would be quite crazy, but, like, performance is king. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. So you design a single mesh and skeleton, but then split it apart with 2 rigs. Yeah, essentially, the whole time I, like, model it, I can show you the models. I can show you the models in a moment. I basically model it separately as well with that idea in mind. He's got a key and a health potion. Ooh. I need him to drop that key first. Come on, give me the key. No. No. Oh. This would be easier on controller. Okay, there we go. It needs to be a rock instead. Rock. Okay. I need to feel if these hitboxes feel like right. That felt pretty good. Getting slow. Drop that shovel, please. Yeah, these feel pretty fair, I think. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, I can show you the Blender file. Open. Desktop. Cavern models. So, yeah. So, like, when I create them in Blender, I literally export them as separate. I would model each of these parts individually, like the shoulder pads are separate and the arms are separate, and then I combine them all. And the rig's like origin is down here, but the bones are all up top. So, if I unisolate this guy, it's how I do all of them. So even this one, like, yeah, I've got this whole top section of this guy. Oh, I'm recording animation. Stop that. Let me get this gizmos back, just so I can delete. Okay, cool. Yeah, so whether it's like the players, some things are one mesh, like this thing. It just walks the same way it goes. Yeah, the characters are all set up like that with 2 rigs. Like the archer character has a top section and a bottom section. They're sort of modeled like, let's see, this guy. Yeah, I just cut him in half. And then, there you go. That's all you need. Then they can like swivel around like this. So it's kind of a silly, way to do it, but yeah, same with her. Yeah. And then I just tell each one to do different things based on the state it's in. And then like the boss, like the first boss, this is 3 different rigs. So this is like the legs. So that's like the bottom rig. The top rig, which is like the main plant part. And then there's another rig for the arm. And that way I can have it doing tons of different stuff, like procedurally. I can say like, yeah, like the enemies can run past you and turn at you without it being like, without it looking weird or like, yeah. He can like be backing up and like looking a different way, which I think is, I don't know. I think it gives it a much more like, I feel like it makes the enemies a little more nuanced. But that's the hope. Okay, so now we need to set up skeleton. We need to set up our new duplicate skeleton warrior. Okay. Let's build that. Oh, that's not gonna work actually. It's gonna fail. Failed to build. Cool. Okay. Let's open file. Open. File. Open enemy scripts. Skeleton warrior. Skeleton warrior. Okay. We definitely want him to lunge sometimes. The other bool we need is attack show. I do. It should be. This is only my second stream. Oh, this is my studio dashboard. That's not good. Okay, let's go to the channel. Honestly, a great resource to go back to. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, if you go to view your channel, there we go. If we go here and then you go to, or I'm live right now, but if you go to playlists, you should be able to go to live stream. And yeah, there you go. This is the first video where I was adding controller support. We listened to a lot of music. And then we played Melee. So, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Mike plays in Melee at the end of this. It's gonna be a good, yeah, play Captain Falcon. It should be a good stream tradition. But anyway, play for like 20 minutes or something. I can't get enough. Okay. Prepping. We want a bool for prepping. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get it. Also, like, Thursday in the middle of the day is kind of like a terrible time to stream. Export. Private float. Prep chance equals 3F. Okay. We're going to prep, and then we also want him to do I guess I should check. Okay. Yeah, something I gotta check is quick load skeleton warrior. Oh no. No, all my hard work. Okay. That's okay. We'll fix it. All right. Okay. Quick load. We're gonna have to reset up some of that stuff because it doesn't save, which is sad. Okay, so 0.3 hitbox. Alright, 0.3 hitbox. We want the upper idle animation is skeleton. A lot of game dev is just typing in stuff. Idle upper skeleton underscore idle underscore. This is when I would go to GitHub and get rid of my changes, but I didn't save anything. And I typed it in wrong. Lower move animation is skeleton underscore move lower. Really? Is that true? Walk. It's called walk. Walk upper attack animations are going to be. I should just rename these again. Upper, okay, boring part, we gotta slog through skeleton underscore attack thrust upper lower attack anim. This doesn't exist, so that's okay. Upper die animation. Skeleton die upper skeleton underscore die underscore lower 1.2 is the attack range. I should just take a picture. Smart, think smarter, not harder. Perfect. Okay. So we can do upper, lower. We don't want to match the body animations. We want to size up the target 65% of the time. We want to do cares about ranged weapons, and we want the attack sounds. We can just copy this one. This is one we can copy. Copy value. Paste value. Those are the sounds that he makes. Okay, and then this we want skeleton warrior. I don't think this actually works. So target area, secondary target area doesn't matter. Target upon being hit chances 1.1. Can lose targets, fine. Alright, let's get the rest. So sad that I use gravity. Yep. Definitely gotta use gravity. Upper, lower, I think. Needs path, uses pathing. Path follow offset 0.15. Stuck timer check, pause range 6. I don't know what that actually does. Needs line of sight. Snap to 16 degree or 16 angles. Top lookers. Upper, skeleton lower. Invert, move looker per top looker. Freeze rotation, use animation speed ratios. Okay. We're banking business now. We can also change some things about this, which is going to be we want to change some of this stuff. Okay. We'll clear this. Heavy bomb, explosives, health potion, key. All right. So we definitely want the player. We want this to be the broadswords. Fine. We could do torch. This is telling him like what he'll pick up. Projector. The bone saw. What he picks up when he spawns. So this will be like, please carry the sword, sir. Have a chance to carry around the sword. We could do meat for sure. Okay. I want the broadsword to be like 30% of the time. Torch can be like 10%. The bone saw can be like 2%. So this is already 60%. This can be, I guess the bone saw should be lower. Okay, so 3, 6, 7. Okay, most of the time he's carrying the sword. I like that. And then, because he's a warrior, he needs the sword. Get rid of this stuff for now. Equips. Oh, whoops. I think I need to copy this and paste it in here. Wait, so question. If I change this to like 0.7. Yeah, it does change it. Okay. So now I need to get rid of this. Redo it. Okay, so those were things I want him to equip. To pick up, I want him to pick up. I kind of want him to always have a shield. I mean, that's going to make him pretty good. But I think what we can do is the wooden shield for sure. The iron shield sometimes. We'll give him the pot sometimes. And maybe the iron. Another. Okay. So we'll give him 2% of the time, 0.05% of the time, 0.1% of the time, 0.15. Whoops. Okay, so that's going to be 0.2, 3, 4.5, 5. 0.5. I might go a little bigger on this, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll give him broadsword, torch, bone saw, meat. Maybe we'll give him a shovel. And we'll give it to him 0.1% of the time and change this down to 0.05. Okay. So now when we spawn a bunch of them, they should have the right stuff. Okay, let's test that out for a moment. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna throw on some music. It's time. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Where we watch this new donkey video. Playlists. Let's do. let's just listen to some music. All right.
Thank you. This composition will be called 2647.
I remember seeing your level editor video for testing. Is that just a different scene you run, or it isn't present in the final compilation? Good question. So, he's got something. Oh, he's got the sword. Oh no, the skeleton army. Sorry, I gotta test this real quick. Whoa, what just happened there? Why did they all die like that? That was weird. The map editor is actually something that I want to be available in the final game. I think it'd be cool if like Steam Workshop let you download like packs. So it is just base game. Like it'd be cool if during the game you could like, you know, look through like types you've gotten unlocked, and you can like experiment with them in different scenarios just by like running a little test scene. So this is technically just in the final compilation. It's all part of the normal game, and then yeah, you can just go right back to playing. So I don't know, kind of a stretch. Two-dimensional arrays, yes. Essentially they are like, it's like a two-dimensional array of like a crazy packed up like data structure, because like the skeleton, for example, has to like, you can tell them to like pick up a specific object, and like some objects have like, yeah, I don't know how like crazy I'm gonna get with it. But it contains object data for all that stuff. So when I play this, he's holding a key and he's holding a sword. So I can set up specific maps where like there's a big guy that holds like a rocket or a chest. See, now he's holding the chest. Yeah. So they are just two-dimensional arrays. That's it. I gotta. Yeah. The maps in the game are a bit different the way they save, just because it's all seeded. So I don't actually save the level at all. I do save an array of objects on the ground, but like the actual bounds of the level are just generated via the seed, so none of that's like saved. So the save file is quite small. Yeah. We're listening to some Barry Harris right now. Let me know if it's too loud. Love the radial menu as well. That's my favorite type of input in Monster Hunter. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this guy. It's just a, I guess, yeah, I can answer that question too. It's a series of like fake buttons that just have a picture that gets updated. So turn it up too loud. Let's see. No, you're good. I like the questions. Player menu, dial. No need to apologize. I mean, I'd rather like explain it and like have fun with the people on the stream, you know, talking about cool stuff. It's essentially a bunch of these buttons. So there's like this radial button, and it just has an image which contains like the animation. Right. So it does like the little animation when you hover over it. And then it has an image type which could be swapped out for like something else. So it could be like thorns. Yeah. So it could be any entity type. And then those are just rotated around in this menu. And then in terms of the actual like menu, it's a series of images. So this is the back. Yeah, there's like a shadow. There's a big shadow. Then there's the background. And the background has a couple textures in it that determine things. And then there's a mask texture. And then there's a rotation for the mask texture. And this determines which, like I just set this to be a specific angle, depending on what you're highlighting. And then I can set this color to be whatever I want, which is kind of cool. So, yeah, I might have that be like a customizable thing eventually in the game, but yeah. And then, yeah. Does it have logic to snap to an item? So, right now, no. Like, I could show you. So, like, there's the like snapping logic is just the collider shape. So there's no snapping. Let me show you. If we boot up the game here, let's boot it up. Okay, so when I right click, it snaps the mouse to like whatever you're hovering on, and the camera will track it. So that's like an important factor. Like you see when the slime jumps, like the camera moves. And then you can kind of move your mouse wherever you want. And the snapping, like which one's selected, even though my mouse is out here. There's also this little ring. I don't know if you could see it, but if you're outside the ring, it'll just cancel it. So if you're like, I'm freaking out, I just gotta get out of here. Or you can go to the middle to cancel it. The snapping, there's no snapping. It's just general directions. But the way it works is also, I'll show you in a sec. When you scroll, it just updates the like entity type that these buttons are. So they're the same button that doesn't do any instantiating or anything else. It's the same menu the whole game. Same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons. But let's see. If you see these buttons, they have like this collider. Basically, it sets the collider to be like really big, but it's like a slice of that pie. Actually, I can show you if I do this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Controller, it does just snap to the item, which I can show you as well. Dun, 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 dun. Then we gotta address our skeleton guy. Okay. Yeah, so these are all the collision shapes in the game, which is kind of funny because each of these walls is like really tall, but they're each their own collider. But yeah, you can see the colliders. You can see when I pass from here to here. They're just snugly fitted 2D collision shapes that the mouse is like constantly checking. Yeah, that's all under the hood. And then when you play it on controller, it snaps to a specific spot. So the controller is all very snappy, which is one of the nice things about playing on controller is that it's kind of snappy. And you can go between all these things. Like I want to change that wall over there. So, yeah, and you can aim. Cool. Does the controller use a cursor to select items? Yeah, so it just kind of like fakes the mouse position. And then if I hold right click or left trigger, it'll snap to the nearest valid object. So since I'm in debug mode, I have like, yeah, I have all of these. I have every object in the game, right? So it's just gonna go through all of them. But if I hold left trigger, it scans. This is what I kind of did last stream. So it'll scan for the best object to snap to, and then you can kind of mouse around, and it'll sort of pretend to hover it, and then it'll swap it. And the hot swap feature is just a a toggle in this mode. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's free roam in the menus because I haven't set them all up yet, but this is like technically usable. It's a little whack just because it's free mouse, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm going to let's exit this, turn that off. Yeah, the dial took me a while to the dial took me a while to get figured out. Am I crazy? No. Okay, I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does the controller use? What do you use to draw the textures? So each of the textures is just a screenshot, so I can show you them. Here. Cavern art images. Yeah, so like these things. Yeah, all of these texture, or I guess if this is what you're asking about, the textures of the actual like image, the textures of the actual objects are just screenshots of the game. So they're like pre-rendered, quote unquote, but I just edit them. Like GIMP or Photoshop. Photoshop, yeah. I would use GIMP, but I'm just kind of used to Photoshop and I have a copy. But yeah, I use Photoshop to edit all of them. Everything in the games, from the icons and stuff, are all edited or made in Photoshop. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't understand. Yeah, that's kind of it. Okay. So let's see. No worries. Yeah, of course. I got you. Such is communication. Skeleton. Especially on the internet. Kind of hard to explain. Like last stream, I had a friend of mine trying to explain how to do some math, and I was like, I can't even understand math when I'm like looking at it. So, okay. Let's see. Yeah. So the follow and attack 2-part. This is gonna be kind of tough because I want. Basically, the skeleton just has a chance to lunge, which is cool. I want to keep that for the new skeleton. But I guess I kind of want the new skeleton to walk up like skeleton. I want the skeleton to walk around like normal. Let's see. I gotta think about what kind of states I have actually. Follow and attack 2-part. Can I override? That's a good question. Enum. Can I do virtual? Virtual. Nope, there's no way. Do you have plans to release on Android at some point? No, I think it's a bit too computationally complex with like the 3D models and stuff. For Android, I have built this game that I made. I built this and this runs on Android, but it's like the whole game is like one texture and it's incredibly simple models. And computationally it's like object pooled and stuff, but there's not that many like interactions going on, so that runs on Android fine. But I don't know, it'd be cool to get Cavern on my phone, but it'd require a lot of work, I think. A lot of work. Perfect.
So see, sometimes you do things in a funny kind of way. Sometimes I wave my arms like this.
Cool.
And say, God, see, just like that.
Just like that.
And all kind of strange things started happening.
Okay. I know Google Play you can
Let me
put
do
controller
something now.
required. Oh, interesting.
Something
Yeah, I didn't
started.
know that actually. That would make
I
sense.
guarantee it.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna charge for the game, but I do feel like people would be quite mad if I was like, you know, here's a $15 game on the App Store. Even if it was controller only. But yeah, I don't know.
God of the West,
It's a good question.
South,
Ooh. Okay.
and then you do little things like this. Watch. You just do this.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Android handheld. Yeah, I never heard of any of that stuff. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll look into it. Yeah. That'd be super cool. Okay, skeleton. This guy. Reviving the Android gaming market. Yeah, super interesting. Huh. Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Stop path on follow tick. What is that? We are mid attack. Enable the hitboxes. Ah, I see. Follow. Alright, we don't want to do that. We just want to telegraph it a little bit. Yeah, I guess following. In state. Okay, change states.
Magic.
States dot prepping.
Thank you. That's what you call a little touch of magic
Well,
to get things started. So we all need
all right.
that.
I like this song a lot. We gotta listen to something. No words. Maybe we just run the Minecraft OST. Alright, let's see. So, what I want him to do is telegraph his attack a bit more. I guess I could just say, yeah, what if I just did this? This is much easier, and this is what I should do. We're gonna have this animation just transition into this one, and we're gonna say the prepping time is just gonna be like a few frames. So he'll be like, 7. Yeah. Okay, that seems fine. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright. Attack animation. Okay. I think I might just make this guy like much faster too. Definitely gonna have to change his stats a little. 6. Let's give him some move speed. 4. 3. 1.875. I want him to be a formidable opponent, you know. Oops. And then I guess this should be. Well, I guess we could do that. Yeah, that's fine, actually. I don't mind that. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's do it like that. I'd very much like to try and develop my first game in a year or so. I appreciate all these explanations and workflow explanations. Yeah, for sure. I would say the best advice someone can give you is to just jump in, you know. To just give it a shot. Make something small, set your scope like very small. And make it something like achievable, I guess. Like say like I'm gonna recreate Flappy Bird, and then after that, I don't know how much game experience you have, but that's a good place to start. And then yeah, after that you can kind of say like, okay, I know kind of the workflow, like you get a little bit of experience, and then you can give it another shot. Okay. That's not right. Do. Lunging. Oops. We don't want to freeze rot. So perfect. True. prepping. Else. Trying to get him to like raise, like telegraph his attack a bit more. Name of anim. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. Oh, somebody killed a chicken. These are kind of compounding. That's good. I think that's good. It's gonna be a lot harder to fight, I think. Now, oh, whoops. I also need to. Attack and I'm finished. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's see how he fights. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Load. He's much faster. Ooh. I feel like he hasn't been prepping much. He's prepping. I broke him. He's much too fast also. Much too fast. Okay. What did I make the move speed? It was like 3. Maybe 3.5 is good. And then what was it? 3. 1.25 times 3.5. 1.446. 1.45. Okay, it's a little slower now. And then something I didn't do. Oh, because it's looped. It's looped. There we go. Here, let's try that. I should also increase the music is making you want to craft. I agree. I agree. It's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. Ooh. Ooh, you got me. Oh, he's kind of quick with it. Okay. Sometimes he lunges. Oh, he cooked me. Okay, that's crazy. He's so hard to fight. Ooh. He also dodges. Okay. Nah, he's getting easy. I feel like in a tight space he's gonna be lethal. Quite lethal, frankly. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Cause I got this sword. Okay. That wasn't too bad at all. I guess I'm too clean. I also have piercing, so that kind of helps me beat him. Helps a lot, honestly. Oh. Oh. Sometimes he's quick with it. You get too close to him. Yeah, he does that. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. We gotta try to fight him with this guy, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we got him cooked. The dodge roll is very necessary. Wow. Wow. Brutal. Oh. I guess we could try this. Now he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight his own kind. It's not very good. If you just run away. Our guy has much slower weapons. Come on. I'm gonna use something different. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, sir. Come on. Just hitting him with the lamp. There we go. Hit him with the lamp. Cook him with the lamp. He's a little quick on that. Now they're just fighting each other. Alright, so I think what we'll do... I think this is fine. Does seem he's always needs. Let me look at the large formation. Yeah, that's not a lot of code. Oh, I see. Follow attack. Where does this come from? Oh, I can decide if it's a follow attack or not. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do that. Let's do in here. True. Must bring a spear on every new run. Yeah, I need that spear. It's gonna deal extra damage to this armored up guy. You got the lore. You got the cavern knowledge already. The game's not even out. That's so funny. Impressive work. Yeah, actually, let's see how well the spear fares against him. Yeah, it did 6. Yeah, like 3 shots him. That's pretty crazy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does damage based on how much armor they have. That's crazy. I put that in the game? Oh. Wait, he grabbed it back. Okay. Also helps to have the piercing. Alright. He's gonna hit me with the meat. Ooh. Now he's carrying the spear. He never really does the prep. Oh, he's broken. He's very broken. Ooh. That's so funny. Now he's stuck. Oh, what? He interacted with... That's crazy. Okay, wild. Alright, that was all sorts of jank. If stop moving, stop path. Take the hat off. Switch the hat up. My thinking cap. Alright. I see. I see. Alright, let's do this. 50% of non-lunge attacks. This will be 25% of the time we'll do a lunge. The thrust is a little quick. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little too good. So we're gonna grab all these frames. And we're just gonna give the player 1 frame of extra grace. Bonk. So now you get 1 frame telegraph that he's gonna do it. Alrighty, cool. Yo, this looks dope. So cool. All right. he decided not to attack. That was weird. Now he's running away. that was weird. Why did he do that? Oh, I broke him, I think. Interesting. Attack animation. Oh. That's probably why. No, that's fine. If attack animals contains no. Okay. It's all correct. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Finished. We gotta check the output. Finish. Skeleton attack upper contains skeleton attack. Nice. I see. Waterfalls can dodge. Again, falls can dodge. Idle time resist. But we override it in here. Yeah. All right. All right, let's try this. Make this 0 and make this 1.1. Whoops. I'm sorry, I keep bumping the mic. Load. He like fakes me out right there. Are you a full-time game developer or do you have another job? At the moment, I'm full-time. But it's because I'm in between jobs. So, yeah. I'd like to be full-time. I'm I spend 8 hours a day on this stuff. And the job that I did have was part-time. I broke it. He doesn't work. So I'm full-time right now, I guess you could say, but I don't, like, financially I'm not, financially I'm not full-time sustainable yet. That's the goal. Yeah, thanks for asking. Skeleton attack. Got way too many logs in here. Cool. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Attempting to swap cable cracked. Okay. Okay. Path end. Attack start. Path end. Changing state from attacking to idle. Interesting. Interesting. Do I override path end? No, I don't. When do I do stop path? I don't. Oh, I do it right here. Crazy. Maybe I should put this in here. I should. Equals no. False. Guess here I'll do. If let's do that. I'm trying to make this skeleton work. Oh my gosh. Going insane. Load. Oh, that didn't work at all. Didn't work at all. I like how he just stands there though. It's kind of funny. He's like confused. Doesn't know what to do. I don't understand. Guess I should look at this guy to see what he does. Because he does the thing I want it to do. Oh, follows target. Is that what I need? No, I have that. Can size up. good. It's all well and good. It's all well and good. Huh. Odd. Follow an attack. Huh. Right. I don't understand. Thanks. Yeah, I think he turned out as one of the better enemies. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a new one. I'll show you later. I'll show you. It's going to be in the later stages of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have a. So there's this one, and then I'm gonna have a gem golem. So I think that'll be cool. Similar vibe. Sneak peek. But yeah, it'll be same rig and have some different effects, but okay. Show confused. To act like a geode. Not I think so my goal is I think I want to have it like reflect bullets, and then another part of it is that if you steal gems from it with the geode, then you can hurt it. I think will be pretty cool. So that'll be like a unique interaction. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be a way to like kill it from afar, is to just like steal all the gems from it. I might have a upgrade that synergizes with like getting gems from stuff, like it gives you the geode effect or something. Because there's gonna be synergies with like gaining gems and like magic damage. Yeah. Yeah, the geode's kind of crazy. The geode's kind of broken right now, actually. Because the geode itself does damage based on the amount of gems it has. So I'm thinking maybe when it attacks or something, it'll just like burn a gem. Or maybe it like burns 5 gems or so. It like costs gems to attack, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure though. Okay, let's see. Stop moving is false. Stop moving if stop. If stop moving, stop path. Oops. Keep bumping the thing. Dang. I should just make a similar thing. Bool. Stop moving. False. Size up path is false. Selected path is false. What is this? What is this? Size of path, select pulse path. I see. Okay, let's just get rid of this stuff then. If prepping, do the prep animation. Get animation, play the animation, and then you're good. Okay. Tag anim finish. Oh, maybe I need to do something with this. If not attacking, attack. And it says, wait a minute. Ah, I see. Can I do this? Public. I can override this? That's crazy. That's why it's broken. He thinks he's not attacking when he is attacking. What is this? System.collections. What? What? Hey, system link. I see. I gotta use linq. Sometimes you gotta use link. Sometimes you gotta use link. There's like squirrels in my wall or something. Sometimes they're like rattling around in there. And it sounds like an animal trying to escape. I don't know what's that. I don't know what's up with that, but okay, this should work. And that's why he wouldn't attack me again, is because he was prepping all the time. It's pretty funny. Now we'll see if he's a truly formidable opponent. Oh, wow, that was crazy. Yeah, he's running after me. Okay, I like that. That's cool. He preps for a little too long, maybe. Oh, he's kind of clean with it, though. I need some health. Come on, buddy. Maybe I should slow him down when he's... Yeah, I think so. He's really powerful. Ah! Like I have to use the jumping to get away from him. Or else I just take a ton of damage. Okay, I mean, that's a cool... Or I could do something like... Oh no, oh no, no, no. Like, hypothetically, if there's like stuff around him, I could turn it into, other stuff? I don't know. Like, I can go around. No, I can't. he just cooks me. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make him a little slower when he's prepping. And we're gonna make him prep not every time. Because right now he's prepping too much. So yeah, let's say 50% of the attacks are prepping attacks. Let's say he has a 25% chance to lunge. And then the prep, he's prepping, and then I'll attack. So let's make it like maybe 5. Yeah, I kind of liked. Yeah, let's. And then let's go to the robot. And then let's say one bloodthirsty. Yo, Arbust8 is in the chat. Let's go. Did I miss a costume change? Yeah, repping the new hat. I had to take off the baseball hat. It was yeah, I had to do the costume change for Act 2. No, that hat was annoying me, and this one is feeling a little more comfortable. So, thank you for bearing with me. Stage change. This is all we gotta do right here. Beanie arc starts now. Naruto song starts playing in the background. What's the one like Naruto Shippuden? Like the crazy intro? Is it like 16? Naruto Shippuden 16 opening. I don't know. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Beanie arc starts now. I'm like furiously coding. What do I do? He's gonna be lethal with the spear. Okay. This is my quite hacky way of making new enemies, but I think it looks good. Oh, he can make the crystals. Oh, genius. I've never seen much of Naruto at all. That's the honest truth. But I know this song because it's like in memes. The viewership just went up because we're listening to Naruto. This is like the perfect battle music. Yeah, he'll never get me. Oh. Yeah, I like that. He's a little slower. Makes him easier to dodge. He's quite like flagrant with the following though. Oh, and he doesn't idle when he's doing his stand still move. Wait, when he does a lunge, he's... So the shovel is a bad weapon. So he should be bad. Oh. We finished the song. Okay. 2 issues. This probably happens too often. The lunging... He's a little too... I think he should stall like... %. Maybe I should give him more base health. Yeah, maybe 5 and 20. also do this, hypothetically. Alright, well, back to Minecraft. Back to Minecraft. The viewership went down after Naruto stopped playing. It's a shame, really, but when it's, you know, when it's either you could be watching this or you could be watching Naruto, there's a clear answer, and that's what these people, that's what the people are deciding to do, you know. Oh, I think I also need to time out. Yeah, these are animator toggles. So that's something I gotta do. Animator toggle. Then the other thing we need to test is if he, I also need to check this. Freeze potion. See. The freeze potion needs to have an attack contact effect. Yeah, so this needs to be moved to here. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we gotta put on. We're gonna rock the different soundtrack. All right. Okay, a little game developing music. This is my favorite song from the Mario soundtrack. What's up, Peyton? How are you? Mario? I played Mario once. Have you ever heard of Call of Duty? It's like Mario. It's like, yeah, you can like run and like jump and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got a bad one. He's got every weapon in the book. Oh wait, that was weird. Stop, stop. Oh no. Okay. Maybe he does that too often. It's kind of hard to deal with, frankly. No! I'm gonna die! No! Ah! Alright, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. We just got the whole OST on, so... He took my shovel and he put it on his arm. What's popping in here? Not much. How are you? Mr. Wasabi. He follows like so aggressively. Like, okay, there we go. Like he follows way too aggressively. Alright. I gotta fix that. It's annoying. He's annoying. He's annoying as heck. Pause range. Maybe that needs to change. Stuck time check is 0.5. Checking out the stream while I drink coffee before class right now. Thanks for checking it out. Trying to add this new enemy, Skeleton Warrior. He's a little too strong at the moment. He's too annoying. I want him to be annoying, but not that annoying. Like, yeah. Imagine if this was in Mario. Just imagine. Here. Draw Mario from memory. We gotta zoom in here. Okay. What's he look like? He's got the nose. Mustache. That's not right. Wait, is this where he's like... You guys see the vision? I'm pretty sure he's got like a... nose? He's got a red hat. Is this... That's not right. That's not right at all. He also has like hair. I feel like I'm close. Okay. He's got like a shirt color. Let's say it's brown. I know the colors aren't right. Bear with me. He's got like arms. Whoops. Okay, this is just like overalls. Pretty good from memory, TBH. Yeah. I don't know anything about like his lower body. I think I'll call it good. Let's call it good there. Maybe he needs like, I know he's got like hands and stuff. Alright, yeah, there we go. And his head's not wide enough. And his nose is too, what did I do to him? Alright, looks disgruntled, yeah. This is like Mario when he's like, huh? What did you just say to me? Mario sprite. Oh, yeah. His eyeball is like vertical. Whoops. The sprite is so big. I need the actual pixel sprite. Copy image. Where is he? I bet he's huge. Yep, there he is. He's like the sun. Alright. I posted 2 of them in there. I need like the spider's resource. Alright, we could just recreate him. There has to be a better way to do it. Alright. Yeah, his nose is like too long. And it's like this. Then it's like this. There we go. Much better. I don't know how wide his face is. 2 blocks. 1 block. I guess I thought it was a lot smaller. That's not right. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I guess I thought he was a lot smaller than he is. He's quite big. Quite big in scale. Pretty good from memory. not even close. Yeah, cool. Very fun. I kind of had the mustache. I had the right mustache. The vibe. Let's go, made it. Yo, what's up? What's up, Innovational Dingus? Happy to join the stream. Alright. We got sidetracked a little bit on Mario. Super Plumber Man. Yes. Stall person. Okay. What I need to happen. I got bad art stem brain. No, I appreciate you. You don't have to apologize. I thought he looked pretty good too. You're right. I just find it funny that it, like, in my head it feels close, and then, like, this is the real one, and it's like, oh, like, kind of. But that's not a bad thing. You don't have to apologize. I thought he looked good too. I guess you didn't apologize, but the it's like, what did he pee? He's like in a pool of pee. Pee Mario. Anyway, don't worry about it, man. Okay, let's see. Change state following. When he changes the state to following. Wait, when does this happen? Okay, when he adjusts his path, he changes his state to following, from following. And he finds a path to the target. And he has a chance. I see. Okay. I'm gonna give this a chance to... yeah, I'll probably release the OST on. I'll probably just put it out on YouTube video, but I'll probably also make a Steam OST you can grab, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think it should be good. What is this? Stall person. Oh. Oh. Check stall. Okay. What's your GOAT OST? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like we just talk about games I like, but I like, let's see. Melee. Terraria. Pokemon Emerald. Tower Climb. I don't know if you guys know Tower Climb. That one's a funny one. Franken. This is not a game, but Hunter x Hunter. There's like one song in Hunter x Hunter that goes like bonkers crazy. I'll find it. Let me find it. It's like ba ba ba. Yeah, this song. This is a real crazy song. It's like I'm gonna be like shot live on camera. It's that intense. What's gonna happen? No. Oh my god. He's unaware. He's unaware. He's unaware. What's gonna happen? Most dramatic coding session. Yeah. Size up. Path. Replaces pots to dirt walls. Surround the president. No! No! Like, you can't... I don't know. You can't be mad at this song. You know? It's just like... Yeah, it's just too good. Yeah, there's levels to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Hunter x Hunter song, and it's like there's like some memes. I'll try to find the meme. Duplicate. I'm gonna find the meme because I watched Hunter x Hunter, I liked it, and then I saw this meme, and I was like, this is the best song I've ever heard. Okay, sorry, one sec. Hunter x Hunter song guy crushing clown with hammer. There's like a guy crushing like a clown statue. No, I'm never gonna be able to find it. I saw it on Instagram. Guy smashing stuff with hammer. No, it's like a big mallet, I guess, with big mallet. No, it's like his whole thing on Instagram. Oh well, I'll never find it. But it's a guy. Whatever. It's a guy crushing a big, like, I have to find it. Alright. Maybe it wasn't a clown. Oh, it's this. Yes, I found it. So glad I found this. Yeah, it's so good. 7 comments. Best video ever. Yeah, amazing video. Yeah, great video. So, anyway, back to Undertale music. One of the best, yeah, one of the best videos of all time. One of the best videos of all time. Okay. So, this should work now, and this should be... I think it should be... I don't know if he'll ever make it. I guess I could make a bool. Well, we'll just see how this goes. I have the fear. My fear is now that he's never going to, he's never gonna attack. 4 viewers. All the 4 people in the chat say what up. Alright, back to game development. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to make them like, I try to make the silhouettes pretty interesting, but... Why didn't he look that time? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, he's supposed to stop like that. That's a bug. He's got a bug. He's bugged. Funny song. Alright. Okay. Alright, maybe I can't listen to this. Maybe I just gotta turn the music off. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know. Can't focus. Can't focus with the music on. Yeah, try to keep the wireframe really simple so that it's performant, and most of these are like designed at least somewhat. Lock in. We gotta lock in. Let's see. Yeah, I got every single model in the game in this file. So far. Eventually it'll have the whole game, all the bosses and everything. That's funny. I also have I'll show you this because you're interested in the 3D. This is the texture for every like object in that scene. These are all the characters. I'm gonna test this thing first. But yeah, my texture is just one texture for like the whole game. And then most of the like visual effects have their own texture. But it's all packed onto one. Hey, grab my shovel. Okay. Ouch. Oh, he broke. Oh, and he dug through the. That was cool. Ah. That was weird. Oh, it seems like when he's supposed to be lunging, he's not lunging. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. that's why. Yeah. So like, yeah, I still have to call for multiple materials sometimes because like stuff has different levels of um, like has different levels of like shininess. So that's definitely, and like there's different kinds of shaders and stuff. But hopefully it should limit draw calls. Ideally, I agree. Um, that is like what you're saying is the goal. Less materials, less draw calls, stuff like that. I love how you just swap the skeleton into the room. Yeah, it is kind of the perfect game built for like debugging. I can just like play the game. Like it, yeah, it helps me debug it much faster, I think, which is good. Which is good. But yeah, that's how I try to do most of my games, with the texture. Like, let me see. Documents, GitHub. Yeah, so this one, the Airstar, was my like mobile other game that I worked on. Yeah, this is like all the textures in the game. This is a super simple like flat shaded game, but same thing. They're just all packed. They're kind of like haphazardly packed into here, and then like I had skins for the frog, and it just indexes. It changes like the UV position on here, but yeah, I don't know. I try to do that. I think it's cool. Texture packing. You can do that with like just like assets. That's I feel like how they do most assets in AAA games. So anything that's not like a hero asset, they'll like pack into a smaller thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does save time too. And I try to reuse materials, like anything that's like metal, like this, probably shares a texture with, I don't know, I guess I don't have that much metal in the game. This thing, like these two things, the trash can and the shield have the same. Let's validate. Edit mode. Yep, they share some of the same textures. It's like this is the shield, this is the trash can. Yeah. So anything that's metal, I can just put on metal texture. Anything that's wood, I can put wood texture. Which is helpful. I don't know. We'll see if I include this soccer ball in the game. What version of Blender? This is 2 point, I don't know, it's old. 3.3.1 maybe? So that would be this. I have like a plugin that makes it more like Maya because I learned Maya first, so I just use, I don't know. I kind of have like old patterns die hard. Yeah. But that is me. But I can change it to like Blender, you know, G for move, R for R, what the, yeah, anywho. Yeah. Should have those hotkeys memorized. Okay. Set up. Wait, that didn't work at all. Oh, use size up, I see. And follow attack. Find path to target. When does this change? Pulse. Maybe I just put this in here. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's probably it. And that's fine. And then change states to following, find path to if size of path. Oh. What is this? I see. I see. X. Or this. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is stall chance half of the time. The legendary Arbust 8 is in the chat. Legendary. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Load. Just saves. Why is he way over there? I mean, that's pretty interesting. This does make it more unpredictable. Makes him worse. That's crazy. I didn't expect that to be happening. Oh. He's like... Interesting. I mean, I do kind of like it. Except when he kind of bugs out like that. Ooh. There you go. Oh, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna do point. Wait, I gotta point 2. Do you have a day job outside of game dev? I'm kind of in between jobs at the moment. I've worked at sort of game studios. I worked at a startup. I've worked at a product studio. I've worked at, and I guess right now I work part-time at an art college, teaching game art, so illustration, a little bit of 3D modeling, a little bit of character and level design, stuff like that. Yeah, so I do that, but I'm actually moving out of Colorado, which is kind of a bummer. So I won't be able to be in person at the school. But yeah, digital media class. Yeah. Yeah, all like Blender, like a ZBrush class, Blender class. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, avocado. It's kind of the same thing. Okay. I should set this. I should set a bool for this, which would be private bool. Equals false. This would be true. I guess I should say pathin should say oh. We should also say at the end of the size up pen. Maybe. Oh. Interesting. This is crazy. If I think I just need that maybe. Or yeah. All right. Okay, path and oops. Do you have a donation or PayPal for people to fund your projects? Because I see the vision for Cavern. No, I don't at the moment. Sadly. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a Patreon or something people can like donate to, but I don't know. If you want to support me, just buy a copy of Bunny Hill on Steam and send it to a friend if you already have it. The more people playing it, the better, you know. But yeah, you can check out on the website. I got all my games, so if any of these interest you, that would be the best way to support me. And or why is that like? That's weird. It's like off center. Anyway, oh, it's because I didn't update that. I do have those games. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Sorry. You're already supporting me plenty, so I appreciate it. Yeah. I thought about maybe doing like a Kickstarter or something. Kickstarter or something. But or like a Patreon. I just kind of feel bad like asking people for money. Like I would rather. There's so many people on the internet asking for money. And I would rather provide. I know it's like people can do whatever they want with their money. But I'd rather like, yeah, I don't know. I would rather people, like, I'd rather give people a product, I guess, or like give them something, you know. So, I don't know. It's kind of tough though. Yeah. I appreciate you though. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Trying my best. Trying my best. Attack. I'm gonna do this also. Yeah, I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I might do something in the future, but we'll see. Follow tank and this. Okay. There's a problem with currently, which is path equals null, move to equals 0. Path equals null. Size of timer, stop, path equals null. Mover equals that, if not lunging. If stop moving and not lunging, stop path. Hails to follow attack. Oh. That's why. Here we go. Fixed. Oh. That's not going to work at all. If stop moving is true. What I should just do is... Stop moving is false. Stop moving is true when I'm lunging. If stop moving and lunging? I think I'm out of water. Alright, it's been 3 hours. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. We're locking in. Be right back. Okay, there we go. BRB. Hello, hello. I'm back. There's the guy. It's a very nice piece of art we did last stream. For this exact moment. There it is. Alright. Cool. Cool. Whoops. Alright. Okay. If stop moving. If not lunging. I guess we'll just do that, actually. Silly me. More nested if statements. Okay. Alright, let's try this. See how we fare. Ideally this just works. Okay. Go. Oh. Alright. He kind of slides. I think I got a set. He thinks he's slick. Juking me out. Alright. I'm that bad, huh? Turn the sound effects down. I also needed to try that, actually. Uh-oh. Let's see. Alright. Why is he freaking out? Oh. He just touched it. That was weird. Oops. Oh, he ate the freeze potion. That's crazy. Oh, I need to. There we go. Alright, he seems pretty frozen. Whoa. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I can still jump when I'm frozen. That's so funny. Currently working and just watching you cook. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream. What are you working on? Never is lunge. Oh, there we go. Worked. Maybe it should be like a little more slow. 0.3 maybe. Okay, I'm liking this so far. I'm also gonna make shields a whole lot better. It's also gonna make this guy kind of overpowered. So we'll do 4. Maybe we'll do 3. 20 armor. That seems fine. Unpierceable. Wooden shield. And we'll do iron shield. We'll also go here. Yeah, that's super cool. Nice. Sushi bar. Sushi bar chef. That's kind of awesome. What's your, I don't really eat sushi, honestly. Do you have a favorite thing to make? As opposed to... eat. Favorite type of sushi to make? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I won't dare eat raw fish. You gotta yeah, I don't eat sushi really, but you gotta do what you gotta do for the bag, you know. I get it. I get it. That's really funny. Very funny. You gotta do what you can, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. He should honestly always spawn with a weapon, so I think I'm gonna get rid of this. So this is 3, 5, 6. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess that could be 0.25 is fine. 5, 2, 5, 1, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. That pickups. I'm gonna say let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this too, honestly. And we'll do a new one, and this will be the mirror. Salmon roll, and the name is exactly what's inside the roll. That's fair. That's fair. You're like, I put the salmon in the roll, and then I hand it out. Seems good. Seems good to me. That's really funny. So this will be 2, 6. I'm fine with that. Okay, and I think I want him to lunge a little bit more often. And then I think I also want when he stalls. I think we want to say I gotta listen to that Hunter x Hunter song again. It's too good. Actually, we could listen to. Yeah, we'll just listen to this stretch of this. I got some OSTs in here. Alright. Little Donkey Kong action. I didn't realize I could also I can jump while I'm stunned. It's pretty funny. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Load. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this in. That's so funny. Oh, I need to get over there. I think that's hilarious. Okay, what about on controller? Yeah, it still works. Works as intended. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm locked on. Okay, that's cool. He lost sight of me. He lost his sight of the prize, you know. Yeah, this makes shields a lot better. No piercing. Ooh. Probably the jumping. Hup, 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 hup. Here, I'll show you. Alright, here, this is what I was doing. Which, I was, yeah, there we go. When you use the freeze potion, and you jump, you kind of just jump very... You should be frozen, like, you shouldn't be able to move at all, but for some reason you can move a little bit, which is kind of funny. Which I'm leaving in. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of funny. Oh, he's gonna come get me. It's a key gameplay mechanic. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, exactly. Why is he so slimy? Alright, so that works great. I think maybe he stalls a little too much. Maybe like, yeah. Okay. Maybe when he stalls, he should attack. I should be able to tell when they're stalling. Oh, I can. I can tell when he's stalling. Because I know if he's stalling, I'll have an... Yeah, that's cool. Add more functionality. Size up and falling chance. We'll do an attack on stall chance. Just to throw that in there, you know. Attack on stall end chance. That's gonna be cool, I think. Okay, idle time out. Statue jumping. It's new tech. If attack on stall end chance is greater than 0. Wave dashing. I'm adding wave dashing to cavern. Random. And 1 true is greater than attack on dashing. D-dashing. I'm adding what's it called? Like bunny hopping? There's no bunny hopping. I'm adding Call of Duty surfing to cavern. Hopping, yeah. Yeah, bunny hopping. Bee hopping, yeah, bee hopping. You can, there's no bee hopping. It would be crazy if you could bee hop though. There's no like momentum gaining. Sadly. Oh well. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Oh, whoops. Forgot to give him a chance to attack. Boop boop. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Flying eyeball music, yeah. It's true. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of that YouTube. Yeah. I'm thinking of this. He's on me. The pumpkin moves. I didn't even notice I was fighting this guy. Fake mobile ad game. Fake mobile ads. Forgot. That's funny. And sometimes she just attacks. Okay, I like it, maybe a little less. What's a good fake mobile ad like all I'm imagining is like, whoops. Man, this is such a good song. They have such a good OST. I'm imagining like mobile game ad. I'm thinking of the one that's like I'm thinking it, I mean these obviously. Yeah, I don't remember their names, but there's one where there's like a guy with like a big butt running or something. It's like a, it's like one of the, it's like this style of game. Yeah, I'll make one of these for Cavern. Yeah, the running. Oh, this is a long video. Maybe I can like, yeah. Let me put this right here, and then we'll do this. And where is it? Oh, cancel. We don't want this on the stream. Remove. Yes. How do I, game capture, media source. For sure. No, that's not it. Where is it? I should have this just ready, you know, for later in the stream. Because if someone asks me to add something, then I can do it. Yeah, there we go. This is. Alright. See, now I can put the video wherever I want it. Alright, now we're prepared. Oh, but it seems to break when I click on something else. Crazy. Does it know I'm streaming it? That's super interesting. Huh. Oh, maybe when I see, when I like minimize the... Alright, we gotta turn everybody into bombs. Uh-oh. I think this guy just... Dust. Oh! I did not like that. How is that so unpredictable? Alright, we need some more damage. Holy smokes. Cavern maxing. Okay, I think this guy's... That's quite a formidable opponent. I'm gonna be for real. There's a bug. Oh. I see. I have to update the input. Okay. Controller bugs. Ah! Ah! No. No, thank you, sir. Come back. Ooh. Yikes. Don't like that. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Ouch. 3 damage is a lot of damage. Helps to have a dodge roll. It does feel like Terraria music is very inspirational for cave game. Cavern. It's a good gif. Should probably be a little bigger, huh? There we go, that's much better. It's so funny. I shouldn't do a waste of my time messing around. Number 8. Coming to you live. It's me, number 8. Alright, let's try to put some of these guys in the game and see if I can beat them. Enemy cost. Hey, I just watched one of your videos and you mentioned how you went to college. Yeah, it was a video game related program. It was I went to College for Creative Studies. It's called CCS. It's kind of a dumb name. But it's College for Creative Studies in Detroit. And here, let me move this. Oh, that's the overlay. Window. Here we go. Yeah, I went for game art, so it was like a 3D modeling kind of program. Still some design and stuff too. But yeah, that was kind of the gist. All right, let's go on a journey. Yeah, it was a 4-year. I guess I could elaborate on that. It was a 4-year degree, bachelor's in fine arts. Yeah. What's I doing? Right. All right, and the bug that I had was on player menu dial when I scroll. Man, I love Terraria. The music is just too good. Did you find it helpful? I'm super interested in game development as a career, and I'm just trying to figure out some options. So that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of the, I think that's a tough thing. My path, if I were to say, here's the quick and dirty version, would be, I grew up, here's my life. This was when I was born. That's not a good B. Born. I started doing like game development very loosely. Started drawing in MS Paint, doing like pixel art when I was maybe like 14. Started like experimenting with stuff. Then when I was probably, I guess this would be 18. Went to art school. That was like 4 years. 19, 20, 21. So when I was about 21 or 22, I started doing some other stuff. So I guess at this point, I would say, in my understanding, like all this stuff, what helped the most was art school for sure. I have to attribute like my art knowledge to art school, obviously. But like the downsides are like, you know, I would say there is no job guarantee. Sadly, that's just true. But if you work your butt off, you will learn. And like most importantly, you'll be, you have to try to surround yourself with people that are driven and motivated. Those are the same thing, I guess. Because if you can do that, then you will like benefit from it, but the thing you're trying to escape is like debt. You know? So if like I could say, you know, does this all does this all outweigh the debt? In my situation, I found that it did. Depends situation. It depends on your situation, really. But that being said, the other thing that I want to say is like art school, especially for game art, is only helpful for the art knowledge. I started taking programming and like game development more seriously, probably 3 years into art school. So let's say like 1, 2, 3. I was probably here and I started taking it seriously. So I had maybe 2 years of like coding experience before I put out a game. And I learned it on YouTube. So like for me, it was like code was YouTube. 2 years, small scoped project. I really think you can do it all on your own. You just have to be like, you have to keep it small for your first one. You have to do that. Make something you know you can make, essentially. Or do a bunch of small game jams just to get your legs, like your feet wet. And then make a game that, say, give yourself like 3 months or something and put it on Steam. Like, make it a serious commercial product. This will help you if your goal is coding more than art. Like art school, don't go to art school if you want to code. If you want to code, go to like a computer science program, and even that you can make the same argument. If you're trying to do art specifically, I found that it was helpful. It's not required for a job. If you can learn it through like YouTube, you can make it happen, and there's no guarantee you'll get it out of art school. But you will make some connections in art school, and you will learn in art school. Like, it's a great place to learn. But yeah, I don't know if that actually helps, but that's my take. I currently work, I work at an art school. I work at an art college. Teaching game art. And what I try to tell the students is, like, if you really want to do this stuff for a living, you can make it work. You just have to work at it and take it seriously. If you're like on the fence about it, like, don't spend the money. Don't risk the money, right? And I know you can't always be like confident, but I went to game art because I took digital production college and it wasn't worth it. I came in learning everything I already knew from YouTube. Yeah, and it definitely like depends on the school too. Like, and I think it does depend on these people. If you can find community of people that like push you and yourself to like, I don't know. Like, if you can find people that push you, then like you'll all grow together. But that's more of like a thing about community, you know. I don't know, kind of tough. But yeah, programming. Who pushes you? I got friends in all of my like college roommates were like amazing. I won't name them here, but one of them works at Bungie now. One of them works at that game company, and one of them works for Sony. And I am broke and indie. Question mark. So I'm on like the lowest rung of the ladder. I'm down here, and they're like, you know, going crazy. So they're all really cool, and yeah, they all do really cool stuff. I work for Dogma Quest. That's true. I do work for Dogma Quest. But yeah, they inspire me. They push me, and people online. You know, people online I see. But yeah, hopefully that helped Goat Rodeo. I don't know if that actually helped, but like, the options would be like, in my opinion, the options are like, if the option is like school or no, school or not, it would be like programming, sure. Art, big maybe. And if it's not, then you really have to push yourself. Like, you have to be a self-accountable. I don't know. That's my opinion. Depends on the school, depends on your financial situation, depends on a lot of stuff. But I definitely, like, got a lot out of my art education in college. Even this is, like, debatable just because of, like, AI and stuff, but I don't like AI. And, I don't know. Not at the moment. For, like, learning stuff, it's, like, it doesn't really help learning, but I currently do this, so I have some faith in the system. But I'm there to try to make it better. I don't know. You know? Anywho. Hopefully that adds a bit of clarity. Yeah, he probably just left because I was like rambling, but thanks for asking. You can definitely use YouTube. Yeah, he's like gone. Oh, he's there. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Yeah. I hope that helped. Like, I also don't know like anything about your situation. Like, if you're like looking to go to college, like I had a like here's an example. An interesting example I find very interesting. Like, I went from high school to college, right? To art college. Fortunately, like very fortunate to do that. I had a friend at art school who was a science teacher, a high school science teacher. I can't spell. There's a reason why I'm not a high school science teacher. And then he went to art college because he hated his job. And now he does all sorts of concept art. And he loves it. So, like, it was obviously beneficial for him, but he, like, maybe had the finances because he was a high school teacher for a while. Like, he had some money. He saved up. He specifically, like, researched into it. He watched a ton of YouTube stuff. He knew a lot going in. But then he really made the commitment, tried really hard, and now he's, like, you know, doing what he likes to do. So, I don't know. I feel like it's really, like, this is maybe more, like, societal, but a problem in our society is, like, you take an 18-year-old and you say, like, what do you want to do for the rest of your life? And it's like, who knows when you're 18? It's like, I think I like this, but it's like, you don't know what the job actually is going to be like. You don't know, like, how you're going to grow and change. Even, I don't know. Anyway, I digress. Let's continue doing some coding. What was I doing? I digress. But yeah, hopefully that was a little helpful. Oh yeah, I was looking for scrolling. Scroll timer. Timeout. Scroll. I try to be like sensible about it. I don't know. Is instance valid? I also, you know, I'm just a guy. I'm not that old. I'm not that successful. All I'm speaking on are my experiences and what I'm trying to make happen. So that's also part of it, you know. Yeah. And, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Change page. It's true. They are. They are real. Update mouse input. Really? Oh. I do this. Oh, it's because the radial... I guess that's my plan to work sushi for a bit, build finance, to maybe try something later on. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do, and the whole time you're like, you know, doing something, like, you should be thinking ahead, you know? It's like, oh, I'm at this job right now, and I like it, and I can do it, but, you know, where do I want to be in the next 5 years, whatever. Try to plan around that, you know. Every day take a little step towards your goal. And eventually you'll be done with a whole game. It's radial button. Do you still love game development? It's a good question. I think you gotta make it happen. Do you still love game development? It's a good question. I think so. Yeah, I do. I love it. It's fun. There's definitely parts that I think like I'm good at, parts that I'm not good at. But it's like the beauty of, I don't know, creating something is just, that's what I'm passionate about. Like when I think about something, if there's something I have to offer to the world, I think it's like me attempting to make something that could be called art. Because that's where my mind goes. Not because I'm like good at it or special about it. It's just like, that's what when I wake up, that's how my brain thinks. And I think I could do something else, like I could focus on something else. But it like gnaws at me, you know? I can't get away. So I still love it, I think. Yeah. And there are different parts, you know, like different parts that you can commission out to people, or on a larger team, you know, I'd have my one kind of role and I would do that. So, yeah. There's ways to do it, but dang. Mouse entered. What is this? Oh, I see. Handle button input. What is this? I see. Where the heck is this? Really? That's it? Sigma Quest. Yeah. We gotta pull up an image of a wolf. Where? I'm so confused how this thing's even getting input at all. Collision button. 2D rake. Oh, I raycast to it. Game looks great, by the way. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks. I'm trying my best. Again, I feel like at the end of the day, you gotta just do your best. I feel like it's kind of tough to... I'm getting on a tangent again, but it's like weird, you know, when they're like, oh, like this guy's the best painter the world's ever seen. But he's like, when he was alive, he didn't see any recognition. And I'm not saying that's my situation, but I am saying he had to be equally delusional to like keep doing it with like, you have to do it. I guess my point is you have to do it for the love of the thing itself. But sadly, there are a lot of things And there are, I guess, okay, there are ways to do it for the love of the game, no matter what your situation is. But there's a lot of things that can get in your way of doing something as a career. Like, I think that if I can't make this game, if I finish this game and it's not like financially profitable to the point where I can do the next game full time, I think I'll treat it much more like a hobby moving forward. Like, I try to think about this stuff like a business at this point, you know, but it's like, eventually I got to say, like, you know, market has decided that I am not a business. And eventually I'll do a hobby, you know, and then I'll have more fun with it. I might still produce games for money, for sure, but it won't be like, I won't put so much pressure on myself to be like sustainable financially. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Interesting set of things, but anywho. Yeah. Homeless quest, yeah. Exactly. No, that's what it feels like. Sometimes that's what it feels like. It's like, geez, man. Yeah, that's so funny. It's so funny. Disable. Type button disabled. I gotta figure out. Okay. I'm having a goofy. Oh, wait. Alright, I'll fix that later. I gotta just punch it in. Punch it in the dock. Okay, let's see. Oops. This would be fix player menu dial buttons on change page, no input. Okay. We noticed a bug. Yeah, no, I already have a lot of tax forms anyway because of the Steam stuff. Wouldn't be that bad to just have a new one. Why not? Nah, man, you make coffee or Patreon. Yeah, I should. Maybe I will. Maybe you convinced me. Oh, smokes. That thing was... There's a bomb right there. Oh. Alright. Making sushi right now. Key. I'll take a key. Another key. Yeah, I gotta phase this one out. Wait, did I get the... Where's the... Oh. Alright. Ouch. I know what I should make an object that you can give an object. Bubble. Spark bubble torch. Sure do. Sure do. Guess I'll take the bubble. I'm gonna die. I need some healing. How do you make this sound design for the game? Oh my gosh. Thanks. I use FL Studio for the sound design, and then I try to come up with a good sound. I don't know, I just kind of go with, I don't know, try to come up with a sound. There's a devlog where I talk about a little bit about it, but I try to keep things like sonically separate. So what that means would be like, if something's like pitched high, or like high frequency, then I try to like leave it like I either have something with like depth that like moves through the range of pitches and volume, or I'll have something that's like kind of like high pitched. I'll try to make it more high pitched just so the sounds can like layer. I don't know. Not the best for sound, for sure. But yeah, that's kind of my loose idea of what I'm doing. Explored this floor thoroughly. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was close. Oops. That was weird. Oh, there's the wooden key. DJ Quest, yeah. It is my DJ Quest. I'm trying to become a better musician, for sure. That's part of it. Let's try to lockpick this one. Oh, it worked. Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the same upgrades. Come on, buddy. It all takes like, I don't know, it all just takes a lot of time, you know? But like, your best attempt is better than no attempt, for sure. So like, I would always say, I don't know, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, don't do game development because it's like impossibly competitive. And that could be true, but like, if you want to try it, you should just give it a shot and be proud of yourself. That you like attempted it, you know? I don't know. It's my opinion on the matter. Give it a shot. A lot of people never take a chance on themselves. Alright, we're kind of stuck in the... Ooh. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of guys in there. Whoa! He keeps spawning more rocks for us to turn into slimes. Oh, skeleton. Ah! Any good damage effect? No more guys. Alright, we did it. We conquered this guy. These are both pretty good. Yeah, like, here, I think I could probably show you how busted the geode is. Like, if I can find some gems. You just carry it around and it sucks up all the gems. I just have to find some gems. Geode moment. there's some gems. Did it suck them up? What? Oh, I forgot. I gotta change that. It only picks them up when it's when you're back at the moment, because I forgot to make it work when it's equipped. Or maybe I won't. Oh, maybe I won't. Let's open this thing up. Survival matrix. And that's pretty good for my geode, but I already sucked up some gems. And the next floor is the boss. Alright. Oh, wait, that would have been crazy. Yeah, 5 damage. Are there any gems on this stage? I don't think this map has any gem walls. It's a bummer. Oh well. 5 damage is pretty good. Ooh. Come on. Alright, now we're... I should save. Save. Okay, now we're actually dealing with... skeleton enemies, hypothetically. Unless I broke the game. The new area is resistant to magic damage, which is not very good for me at the moment. It's very dark. Maybe we gotta increase the brightness of this area. Why is that doing 4 damage? Oh, because I just got physical damage. That's crazy. Oh. Why is he stuck? He's stuck on the corner. Alright. I haven't seen a skeleton warrior yet, which is what we're searching for. Bone key. Oh, the bone key is actually crazy. Oh, I guess it's not that crazy. My geode! My geode! Wait, can I suck up? Okay, here's a question. Can I suck up the gems from that geode to this geode? Yes, I can. Geode transfer complete. Wait. Okay, yeah, I gotta nerf the geode. Look at this. If you can swap geodes, they start with some gems. You can just keep this going forever. Oh, but it's stealing. Are they stealing from each other forever? Wait, but it's stealing from mine. Okay, which of the geodes has all the gems? This is a problem. Seems like a lot of gems in there. Okay. I think I got all the gems out of those geodes. Let's try again. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's crazy. I mean, yeah. Okay. I gotta not give the geode any gems to start off with, because now I'm doing like 30 damage. Yeah, 20 damage. Or is that an interaction that you want to be discoverable? Like, it's quite frankly very busted. Maybe I could cap the geode's damage off? I don't know. I do feel like spending the gems is better. Maybe it has a minimum. Yeah, because it takes quite a while to like load it up. Oh. The ghosts. Okay. Okay, I think what I need to do is put this geode down. Then I need to grab a pot and turn this pot into a geode. Okay, because I want it to get double damage. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna transfer all the gems to this geode. This is so stupid. This is what I want people to do in the game, though. There's so much health. I've made the mega geode, and now it does 40 damage because I gave it double damage. Oh gosh. Okay. Geode's pretty good. Rocky wallet. That's a good way to put it. Rocky wallet is really funny. That's true. And it only gets more damage. What are we at now? Alright. It's so dark in this. Maybe it's just because my window's open. But I want people to be able to play with the windows open. It'd be quite rude if... Yeah, you can't play my game with the windows open, sorry. Did I even do this? Oh. Alright. There's no boss in the second area yet, but it would be on floor 8. But I'm feeling pretty confident that we have a large amount of damage. And we just got the rocket. That's crazy. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing the rocket geo build. Rocket geode build. Whoa, 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 that's crazy. You can shoot behind you? Okay. That's new tech. And that's... shouldn't be allowed, frankly. Can you do that with this? No, you can't. What? Why does that work? With the controller. Alright. Alright, rocket time. I'm definitely gonna... Oh, I got rid of my shield. Definitely gonna blow myself up. 80s. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, the rocket was fun while it lasted. Alright. Oh, there's a guy. And I one-shot him. I'm trying to, like, gauge if... if the enemies are too strong or not, but I come up with... Like, the game allows you to make the most broken builds possible, you know? Which is, like, kind of hard to balance for. But, whatever. Oh, there's a guy. Also looks like skeletons are quite fast in this. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, I think I need that. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I had to lock in. Oh. This guy can kill me. Alright. This guy, ooh. This guy can't. Ah, they had. I see. Lots to fix. It's feeling pretty good. that's a crazy upgrade to get at this moment. Like, I could see this. The geode's, it's just too strong, like on its own. I'm gonna have to nerf the geode. Okay. Nerf geode. Change geode to have 1 gem. Spend gem on attack. And yeah, that's fine. All right. Maybe less health. Oh, whoops. Okay, wait. We got I don't have like much I can use. Caffeine potion. Alright. Now we're, I feel like I'd be pretty prepared for a boss right now. Dealing like 80 damage. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta shorten that for sure. Whoops. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Speed. Don't need it. Oh my gosh. They're all stuck in here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run. They're also all trading weapons. They're kind of conniving. Huh, crazy. Yeah, I gotta change some of the stuff in this area, but definitely want to change the level generation a lot. Gonna change that. Gotta change that. I am consistently finding that resistances to certain types of damage are the best, like, combats to the player, or the best, like, yeah, the things that hurt the player the most. I think I gotta make the whole floor brighter. Okay, this has been a good playtesting session. Make work when equipped. Fix player menu dial buttons on change page, no input. Make level gen. Let's see. Brimstone. Make brighter. Make ground brighter. Make maps smaller / more varied. And Did I say anything else that I wanted to do? Change. Oops. Oh no. We gotta change. We gotta switch our geode back. We have to wait like 20 seconds. Go. Did I ever get the... Oh. Okay. I never pick this item up. Is that a bug? It's kind of weird. I can close the blinds so I can see. Holy smokes. There we go. Alright. Yes, yes. 38 FPS. That's not good. This map is too big and there's too many guys, I think. I'll see you in the next live. Have a blessed dev run. Sushi orders are whipping me right now. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure I'll see you sometime. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. We got the JPEG Mafia on. What's this guy's problem? Oh. Why do they keep getting stuck? Oh. Oh. Need that shovel back, sir. Please. Oh, I burned my thing. What's his deal? Oh. What? Why is he stuck? Huh. Odd. It's definitely a bug. What I need is this guy to pick up this gem. Doesn't work. Huh. Weird. This map is so big, it's got a whole lot of nothing going on. being real funky. Alright, he got me. Crazy. Seems to be kind of bugged, though. Wow, that was scary. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, it was kind of, if it was loud and abrupt. That is my fault. Oh, I was getting errors, that's probably why. Oh. I've had this error so many times. But where? It's here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to check for that. Maybe I could normalize it. I don't know. I guess it's just one error. It's probably something with resetting, honestly. Reset. Stuck attack, fall attack. Size up, followed, attack. Hmm. try something here. You think the iron shield swap is too strong? How come? Because it drops armor. So you can generate infinite armor. Or it's just too good of a shield. Yeah, because it drops armor. Yeah. Maybe I should have like a... Yeah. I think you're right. I want the player to get infinite armor, but it shouldn't just take one swap. Skeleton's coming along okay. I'm trying to test. He seems like kind of bugged. I don't know. He seemed kind of bugged in the last game I just played, so that's a fair point. Maybe I could make like a weak armor plate that only gives you armor if you have below a certain amount of armor. It's honestly not a bad idea, actually. Okay, weak armor plate. And then I can just drop the weak armor plate. Caps, armor. That's some value. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Because I want the late game to just be like crazy stupid. Like, I don't know. Maybe armor, you could upgrade weak plates. Yeah, good point. Yeah, the forging. Yeah, that could work. That could be really cool. I think that's a good point. Because that's at least like 2 steps to infinite armor. And there's also going to be like things that do... Thank you. Yeah, love this guy. There's also going to be stuff that does... there's going to be stuff that does blood damage, so it'll ignore your armor. But the question is, like, you know, how much blood damage stuff is there really going to be? I need to test his pathing. Not sure if this is an annoying question, but if you were to put a % on how close this game is to complete, what would it be? So, I feel like I've answered this. It's not annoying, first of all. I feel like I've answered this before, and it was like I had a different answer, too. But, percentage? Well, I'm going to give you a long answer for the sake of explanation. Let's see. I would say the game has a number of things going on. The foundation of which is the systems, so like code. Maybe there's like a tiny sliver for like optimizations. And then there's like a big chunk for the art I would say. And I guess systems, maybe I would also do this. This would be like actual content. I would maybe even make this smaller. Well, something like that. Let's put this here. This would be like finished. This would be like game content. So, like, I've been working on it for, let's give it this, 2 and some odd years. 2.4, 2.3 years. Here's the first year. Let's say 1, 2 and a quarter. Okay, so this is year 1. I think year 1, mostly systems. Year 2, some systems / balancing. This was like feedback and playtesting and stuff like that, plus art and content. Those kind of go hand in hand. So far this year has been mostly content, and that's a good trend because I would say the systems, percentage-wise, are probably like, you know, like, I don't know, 90% done. Like, they're mostly there. Done. Check. The art, this is kind of tough to judge. Game content's probably like this much. Well, yeah. I'd give it like a 30%. Done. And then the art includes like models and stuff, which I obviously don't have like half the models. But sorry, this is like a dumb explanation. Optimizations, I've probably done like most of them that I want to for release. Art is gonna be like, I don't know, this one's hard to say. I'm gonna give it a low number as well. Maybe like 25. But like, here's the thing. You add all that up and it's probably like 50% of the game's complete. Like actually complete now. But the idea is that like I think this takes the longest to develop, and then this stuff is like quite accelerated because I already have things to base it off of, or I have things that are like it in the game already. So I also did this last stream, but I can show you this too. I finally finished all the concept stuff for it, but like these are all the enemies that I have planned for the game, right? Actually, let me open it up in Photoshop. Just because I'm gonna release it this year, 2026. So I plan to have the rest of this content that I'm showing you done in 2026, and I believe that's possible. But to kind of show you what I have done, right now I have fully implemented. These are all the objects. These are all the enemies. What I have implemented at this moment is the mimic. Let's do. I got the mimic done. I've got this guy done. I've got this guy done. 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 I just did this guy today. We're still working out the kinks. This guy's done. This guy's done. This guy's done. This guy's done. I need to add this guy on the final boss, and that'll be this area. And then I have the rest of the areas, obviously. But I just implemented this guy today, and he probably took me like a week, little less than a few days to animate. Obviously, I based him on the first skeleton, so that's like a factor. But for the objects, I've got all this done. I've got this guy done, this guy done, this guy done, this guy done. These two are still kind of in the works, but I have them modeled. These are all done. These are all done. These are all done. So that's where my 50% number comes from, because I don't think this will take 20. Okay, my point is, I don't think I'm gonna take another 2.5 years to do this stuff and this stuff, right? It's not gonna take 2.5 years. I think it'll take the rest of this year to crank on this stuff, because what really took the most time was the systems. I don't know if that helps or makes sense, but and it's definitely the largest game I've ever made. It's definitely the most complicated thing I've ever done, period, in my life. And I would say if I can do it in 3 years, that would be I would be proud of that. So I don't know. That's where I'm at. Do I develop full time currently? Currently, I'm not teaching any classes, which would be part-time. So yeah, for the next couple months, I'm developing full time. And so yeah, like, also to preface, like, in March, I was able to do all of these and all of these in just March, basically. March and April, like a month and a half. So, yeah, I don't know. It's still going to be a push for the rest. But yeah, relate with my airplane project. You've done all the hard work on the systems. Now it's the fun of waiting on assets, making art yourself. Yeah, I think so. It's like, yeah, very relatable, I'm sure. It's like, finally you get to like implement all the cool ideas you have, and it should hypothetically be easy. But that's sick. I'm excited to see the airplane project be finished. I'm definitely gonna buy it. I'd love to make like a video of like cool indie devs that are doing cool games, and play a bunch of games in a video. So yeah. The reason I also like, I hope I didn't sound too like defensive, but it feels terrible when people are like, oh, you've been, it's like my mom doesn't understand. She's like, you've been working on the game for so long. It's like, Mom, you don't understand. Like, I'm there. I'm so there. Like, I just have to, like, it's a big project, and like all of this is like the foundation that underpins every next step. So it's like, this has to be solid, and it's good to go back. Even if I'm like in here, it's good to go back once I have feedback to change these systems so that it makes the game like more fundamentally solid. So even in the past couple of months, it's like, oh, I changed it. Like, I made a big systems change, but it took me a week, and it makes the game like so much more playable. But anywho, hopefully I'm not just talking out of my butt, but I believe it, and I hope to be able to show the result. But this stream will be like a time capsule for me to look back on and be like, I was wrong. It took, it's gonna take me whatever, but I'm gonna try to be right. Boom. But yeah. Anywho, how did you come up with the name Poj? Yeah, I say it Poj. It's POJ-II. And I was like struggling to come up with a name, but I kind of wanted it to be like a Star Wars name. C3PO. That's C3PO or R2D2. But I did POJ-II because the real lore is that in the actually he should be version 3, but it stands for piece of junk 2. That's the lore. The 2 was just because I wanted it to sound like, I wanted it to go up at the end, like POJ or like Poj. It just sounds stupid. So I like the E because it makes it like a vowel and it makes it like brighter. But then it was also 2 because I made an original robot model. This one, it's all texture, it's all wax. I changed the texture, But I made the original robot model, and then I updated it to this version. So he's technically the second version. Also, I was going to make this bear upgrade. The bear cloak was going to have a head, but it was like... It was just bad. It's way too much polygons for... Yeah. The head of the bear. But anyway. Yeah. That's it. Piece of junk. Yeah. And yeah, I guess part of this is like part of the game content stuff too is like the cutscenes, which I have 3 of the 7 I want to make. And I have to write some of them too, so a lot of work to be done. Anywho. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think we gotta make this guy skinnier. I think he was getting like stuck on stuff. Yeah, thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, I think I gotta make this faster. Okay, seems good. Oh yeah, I was gonna give him a... Yeah, I did give him the mirror. Most excited for the dragon. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, the guy. This guy. Yeah, gonna be the final boss. Gonna be narratively important. But yeah, he's gonna also, like, I'll give you a spoiler alert. I'll give you a spoiler. I don't really have to protect these ideas. They're not unique. But yeah, the dragon is going to be like an amalgamation. So like there's different types of enemies and they all have like a class. So it'll be like rock type enemies or flower type or like plant type enemies. And there's usually one. I tried to do one for each like area. And one for each boss. So like this is a plant boss, this is a skeleton boss, this is a rock boss, this is going to be a slime boss, and this is going to be an animal boss, because some of them are like animals. But the animal boss is also going to be a slime. He'll have like growths and stuff, where it'll be like moss growing on him, and so he'll be like a plant. He'll have the bone wing, so it'll be a skeleton. And then he's gonna swap stuff around the player. He'll like use the mirror to reflect bullets, all sorts of crazy stuff. So that's the plan, at least. Trying to make it interact with the mechanics in a unique way. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the game's running. What's going on? Did I break it? I must have. It's weird. Does minimizing it break it? That would be quite tragic. I have no clue why that would be the case. Also, now that you're, you've been like deep in this the airplane project for a while too. How are you liking Unreal? Like, you're still a fan of it after having used it for this long now? That'd be my question. Because I feel like it's a good engine. I just haven't used it for like any like large scale project. So I'm interested to hear your thoughts. It's definitely grown on me. It was a huge jump because I found nodes so unintuitive. But now I'm pretty immersed in it, and I help my friends out with it all the time. Awesome. That's awesome to hear. Yeah. I feel like that's super cool. Maybe if I like just let him run around for a sec and observe him from the observation window. That's super cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, like the nodes being like the blueprints kind of thing. Specifically. That's great to hear. I'm always happy when people like, I don't know, I think a lot of tools are just great, but you just gotta find what works for you, you know? So I'm always happy when people say like, no, I'm really liking this. Because that's how it should be. It doesn't seem very broken. Seems to be working. Turn that kid into a brick wall. It's crazy. Let's get in here. Oh! Whoa! Ah! He wants me. He wants to get me. I think I should give him a little bit bigger range. Oh. Oh, he took my shovel. Whoa. Took my key. Took my key. There we go. Ooh. Whoa. What was that? That was a bug, I think. Alright. Yeah, blueprints, but even other systems use nodes to like sounds animations. It's either you know the name of the node you need or mess around for hours trying to find it. Yeah, I do feel that way about some node systems. I feel that way in Designer because I'm just not good at Substance Designer. But I'm like, I know the mathematical function I need to perform. What's it called? That's funny. That's fair. But once you know it, you can just fly through. It's fair. And yeah, that's cool. It's cool. Very cool. Get. Alright. I should do base look to target. What is this? Oh, really? Huh. True. When you import those animations from this for the skeleton from Blender, are the keyframes packaged with it? Yeah. Yeah, so I just export like a GLB file with a rig. And when I do the animation, I guess here, I'll show you this guy. What's going on? There we go. This thing called nonlinear animation where you can like pack them down and then you can choose the lower. Yeah, you can choose which animation is like currently playing in Blender. But then they're exported out to Godot and they're imported like this. So this one, for example, yeah, it imports it like this. And you can see it's like very smooth. But those are all the keyframes. And then you can tell it like what FPS you wanted or had. You can change how it optimizes it and bakes it and stuff. And then when I'm in here, I could control them in Godot. So this is all the data from Blender. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I guess I think I export the GLB. Yeah, they're the same thing, I guess. GLTF 2.0. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think it's time to, I've been streaming, it's 5.5 hours again. Yeah. Time to play some Melee. Let's see, which one is what's this one? Alright, it's a stream tradition for the 2 streams that I've done to play Melee, because there's only so much work you can do in a day. Save. Except I need to finish my game. But we're gonna play a game of Melee real quick. Slippy. I always get worked. It's okay. It's what we come to expect on the stream. I don't think anybody enjoys watching this, but I enjoy playing it. Oh my gosh, Melee. Oh my, sweaty. All right, let me get the, we gotta put some music on.
Choose your character.
Let me get some, yeah, we'll just put on some clown core. All right, perfect.
Captain Falcon.
Finna be wave dashing. My problem is that I don't wave dash. I don't wave dash enough. I don't wave dash at all.
Versus
Oh no, not a fox. Look at him with this guy really wants it. This guy hit him with the. Oh, he wants me. Oh. Okay. This guy is too aggressive. It's not too bad, I find. I probably have a bad delay because I'm streaming, honestly. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh. This guy's much better tech skill than me, but he just like hits my shield and then I shield grab him. crazy. I gotta turn the song up. Wow. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Oh, he grabbed. I was not expecting that. Well, like, what did he I feel like he expects me to come out of shield. That's not how it's gonna work, friend. Oh no. Oh no! That kills! He's too good. He's too clean. Oh, he killed himself. Should I give him the homie stock? He's playing Fox, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna eat those words though. He's gonna come back and get me. You really can just stay in shield. Oops. He's got my number. No! Oh, he just killed himself. Alright. GG. He wants banking. I gotta turn up the music.
Show me your moves. Come on.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Very bad feeling about this. Final destination? I'm screwed. He knows how to play on FD. Oops. No! I killed myself. Where's his lasers? Yeah, true. Good point. Aw, I could have got him there. I'm gonna get 4-stocked by this guy on FD. That's just... Okay. That was nice. Nice little timing there. Oh, he keeps jumping past me. He knows I'm just gonna shield grab him. He can just do his moves so fast. Oh. Oops, bad. Awesome. Maybe I'm lagging him out. I'm not gonna get 4-stocked, guys. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, no. No, I air dodged. He's got no lasers. Oh, oops. Oh no. No. Oh my god. I'm getting had by the Fox machine. This is embarrassing. Alright. No, he grabbed me. Awesome. He I don't think I've gotten a real stock this whole game. Oh no. I could have killed him. I could have got him. But I didn't. He wants it. He wants the dub. Oh, that was a terrible mistake, and I didn't DI at all. All right. Okay, I deserve that loss. All right. I'm gonna try to hit him with the Falco. I also should. What? I have to verify my age to watch this YouTube video. Oh my gosh. He doesn't need lasers when he's Fox. He knows my moves. He knows my moves. Alright, this is way too loud. Turn it up way too loud. Oh. Okay, can I get like one cool Falco thing? Oh, that's good. Alright. Okay, we got a stock. I don't expect to do much better than that. Maybe he's playing. Maybe he's a bot. Maybe I'm like bad. Well, I knew that. I knew I was bad. That kills. I didn't even DI. Do you have played any part of the Monster Hunter series? No, I haven't, honestly. I'm gonna turn the music down real quick. Alright, perfect. Have a good night. Alright. Yeah, of course, man. I'd be happy to answer your questions whenever. Well, I dropped that edge guard so bad. Oh. Alright, GG. Beat him. Alright, I don't want to play this game. Oops. I don't want to play Captain Falcon. Yeah, we got Playboy Cardi right now. It's so funny. This is a true melee stream. I've never played any of the Monster Hunter series. Oh wait, I forgot to do my...
Show me your moves. Show me your moves.
Damn, it worked. When the Playboy Cardi comes on, I just play well. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Maybe the lag's too bad. Maybe I have a bad connection. Oh. Oh. Oh no, that was a good grab. This is I have to censor the stream. Mr. Cardi is not being nice to women. Okay. Oh my gosh, the flag. Or match performance. Yeah, Sorry, Bone Daddy. That was his name. I think it's the lag. I don't think I'm actually like winning a single game.
Show me your moves.
Oh no. Wait, how'd I get so high up? Oh man, he got me. I always listen to Cardi when I want to respect women. True. Good point. Oh my god, that was sick. That was so sick. I should make a melee. I gotta make a melee highlight video just for the channel, just because like it'll be me saying something like that, like reading a beautifully written comment and then like hitting either like a terrible thing. What is this? What am I listening to? Animal Crossing? I like it. Oh, I think it's Breath. I think it's Zelda. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to be in there. Alright, we got that stock. Oh no! Really? He got the freaking crouch cancel? This guy loves doing that move. No way. That's crazy. The level of play here. Uh-oh. No way, I jumped into his grab. Kill. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Ah. Oh no. What? I hit him with my move. Oh, and he killed himself. No. So sad. I'm gonna lose this one, guys. This guy's too good. He's too clean. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to do when I'm in this blender. Yo. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Well, I think that was a good one to end the stream on. I actually won. Holy smokes. Alright. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's been beautiful. I'll stream next Thursday again, probably. Every Thursday. At some time. Thanks. Thanks for coming by. You guys are the best. And, yeah, we're getting the game done slowly but surely. I know it doesn't seem like that much progress, but there will be a stream where I put the bow on this thing. And, yeah. Alright. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Thanks for attending. It's time to eat something. Alright, peace. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Alright.